Ooh, am I not getting picked up? Oh, I am. I'm just. More activity than normal in front of the school game. What is the normal about school game? I really can't. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Try this again. I wonder what's going on. I don't know. Day as the student council president. Where have I heard this one before? I can't see the sky, so I actually don't know if it's lovely weather, but I'll just believe it. And your socks. Did he have me roll up my pant legs? Not even a whiff of contraband. What would... I really want to read the notebook. I want to know... Even the nails? Highlighting important things in text. I turn this down a little. Or try to cover that. The students jabber about the inspections. I bet they're all super pleased. Another peaceful beginning to another peaceful day. Always drop a save immediately. This is a PSP game, so it's always going to be better to run around with the D-pad. Since the joystick sucks. A soft wave of nostalgia. The archery range seems to be completely empty. The entrance is even closed up though. I better hightail it back to the classroom. Room 2A is on the main building's second floor. Why am I in the archery club? Why would the archery give me nostalgia? Just the smell of the wood? I don't know. It's been so long since I played this intro. You tell me things. If I head back to my class, which one's mine? What is this archery range you speak of? Oh, that building over there to the right? What about it? Like, I not know that his school has an archery club? Your uniform's different. Four days until the next. Wow. Uchimaru. Everyone's uniforms look slightly different than mine. I can feel the people inside, but I'm not quite sure how. Anyway, the door won't budge. Does that mean people lock themselves in there? I know it's just so they don't have to add an extra model or like texturing here, but you'd think they just put like a caution sign or like some sort of sign that says that you can't go there in the overworld, just for the renovation, because how else am I telling that that's happening? Wonder what's going on. There are no first years. In fact, this isn't even a school, I bet. Cafeteria is still getting ready. Aw, no breakfast. Gotta head to the classroom. Our classroom? 2A, ring a bell. Thank you, random student who's better than the student council president of telling me where I need to go. Kumihara Times Preview Edition 1. I kind of want to know if that's in the original script. Or if they just made the Times pun. Can I go upstairs? Man, who locks all these doors? I don't really need to go now. What about the women's bath? I don't have the guts to walk in. Why he's so popular is a mystery. Yeah, that's always been a mystery in Fate. I guess he's kind of good looking, but like, why does this guy with the terrible personality have so many people who like him? And it's not even like a celebrity hiding that personality kind of thing. No, he's just an ass. That's what I mean. What is... We've been friends since first freshman year. How does that turn into I'm going to insult you directly several times? And then the two behind him are just fine with it. It's a little early for so much abuse, but it's Shinji Mato. It can't be helped. His arrogance is almost palpable. I don't know what he's saying, but it makes all the girls squeal with joy. Why? His popularity isn't so much mysterious as it is unnatural. Yeah, got that right. Little math tutoring. This stuff is beyond easy for me anyway. Are you one of those types that just gets it? Oh, no, he's just an idiot. Since when did 2 plus 2 equal 5? Well, it equals fish, so he's close. 2 letters off. Wow. popularity on this one. I can feel it. Shinji, did you take psych as an elective? Or like political philosophy? The proletariat. Well, I trust you, my friend. I do not know my place either. I cannot understand you. You don't know how to steal my thunder. You're the ultimate sidekick. You have no thunder. Just a bunch of passing clouds. It's weird how I never take offense at the way he talks to me. You got that, right? Say something back. Beat him up. Our friends. I don't believe you. As I try to recollect. And pop. Down she goes. Head strikes the corner of the platform at the front of the classroom. I don't. That doesn't. Is that where she's gonna land? I guess it could. Well, that wouldn't be the corner. Angle looks off for that, but they try. You definitely didn't hit a corner. She isn't moving. Did she get knocked out or something? She's very obviously twitching. Is it? Hold up, I need to double check this. I thought it was Fujimaru, but I just might be thinking of another character. It is Fujimaru. I'm just stupid. Or dyslexic. One of the two. Let's go with both. It's Toronto. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, she did hit her head pretty hard. There might be more than that one missing. Yeah, the nurse can deal with it after class. Dr. Peacemaker, a talented physician who... Wow. I forgot they name-dropped Peaceman this early. Oh, I was here. When was that? When was that? This is the ultimate COVID type line where we develop nanomachines to get rid of it. I don't know what I should be studying on. I guess whatever Peaceman did? Getting sick of all the busy work. It was sitting in class. What about that was busy work? Just having to attend to these stupid classes. Why are you here? You're too big of a nerd to ever get a date, huh? I hate that guy. A reflection of his obsessive-compulsive personality. Apparently I've been psychoanalyzing him for months now. You're in my seat. Regular clothes. Good luck, buddy. Join the student council. If you'd kill to wear it, just join. Who's calling a general meeting? You'd better go. Time to clean. The lies they tell to get out of helping are pathetic. I don't think that's just the guys. I think everyone makes excuses so they don't have to do something like that. Keep shifting around. Dude, put a book under it. There's nothing else to say. Hey, you look kind of familiar. Join the journalism club. You probably don't do anything. Yo, is that Ryogi Shiki? Also, I'm in the journalism club? I don't remember this. I really wish I was dating Shinji's sister. She's that cute girl in the nurse's office. And like, alright, dude. There's a thing called inside thoughts. Learn them. That was an inside thought. You should not have shared that. Oh, it's this trio. I forgot it's this trio. We have to write an unsolved mystery as Tsukubihara Academy. Yes, that doesn't make sense. Thank you for acknowledging it. Do the rest. Alright, what am I investigating? Gateway to the paranormal. Entrance to the spirit world at the rear of the archery range. And vanished. You think he just went home? Isn't that scary? I'd be ridiculous. No. Yes, man. Hey, you have something to say about this? That story is really scary. Oh, it's on the second one. I don't know why I thought that was on the third one. Oh. Might just be a rat or something. Like, the music just cut. Oopstive.
そこで何をしている?
I'm investigating the mystery of the archery range. Break my neck or skin me a lot. That's fantastic.
リストにはない名前だが、確認は必要か? 構えもせんとはな。俺の勘も鈍ったもんだ。確かに、そろそろ休息の一つでも取るべきか。用務室への生徒の立ち入りは禁止されている。以後気をつけるように。まだ何か？本日着任した教師のクズキだ。
We will never meet the real Kuzuki. We now have a teacher with obvious murderous intent teaching at our school. Yeah. Who doesn't though? There's always that one teacher that feels off. You, tell me the secrets of this archery range. Keep their arrows stuck in the target mound. The surprising lack of discipline in this archery club. I can't say I'm surprised she's behind of one of the mysteries it's fitting. But how would she be behind it? I'm going home. Trouble days are precious as gold dust. I didn't read the rest because I was too slow. Thank goodness they have something better to do. Seems to be in a bad mood today. His usual posse of girls is keeping their distance. Good. Stay away from this man. No, don't do that. Just ignore him and sit down. Like, I'd tell you if anything happened to me, which it didn't. Nothing happened at all. So something did happen. Let's go. Rin mentioned. She thinks she's so much better than everyone else. Well, she's at least better than you. That is guaranteed. How lonely it is at the top. Top of what? I got nowhere. Maybe I just intimidate her or something. I'm going to punch you. I'd never hook up with such a violent, stuck-up bitch like that. No matter how hot she is. That's a lie. That's a lie. You'd fold in a second. I do not agree with you in the slightest. He probably hit on her and got shot down. Definitely. 1000%. Why'd she take a shot at me? I thought she was going to spinning star kick me next. Usually his super aggressive approach works, but obviously it didn't with Rin Tosaka. Good, I don't know why it would ever work. You gonna fall again? Since there's no announcements, let's just start homeroom. And see. Hurts to reach for the chalk, she trips and falls as she always does. Her fingernails strike across the blackboard with a horrifying sound. Ugh. Another typically mundane day begins anew. At least she doesn't trip and hit the same spot every time. What the hell? We finally come to an regional conflicts still persist. Are you our history teacher? Suzuki. Oh. How do we go from math to the Great War? That is more than a tangent. He's teaching a different subject. And armies attacks an ever greater number. Why are we now at current events? In here today. Oh yes, before I forget, there's an announcement from the student counselor. Recently, a rise in the number of slashing incidents has made the surrounding area dangerous. What do you mean slashing incidents? But it seems important for some reason. Do I understand a single thing about myself? Like, at all? Yeah, do it. Why not? Free me again. You know what? Before I go meet her, drink time. Back with drink. That Punk around? I mean Shinji, of course. Don't say that to his face, though. Why is Punk highlighted red? Is he the only Punk? I wonder who comes up with all of those rubrics. Yeah, probably the journalism club. Never heard of her. That's weird. Wow. Harsh. Everyone says he's scary, but he's actually a good teacher. No. Not after that math class. I think a good teacher would at least stick to their own subject. No. The girl dressed in red on the rooftop. I wonder if it was Rin-Tosa? Little red rooftop first friend. Through the rooftop. I get to go up. I get to look at stuff on this one. Oh, hey, Isek. Why doesn't Rin just have the key to the rooftop? There was a murder near the school yesterday. A high school kid was killed. I did not hear. No, I'm scared to go home. It's a walk. Go alone. What rooms we got here? Uninteractable, uninteractable. A multimedia room. That's it? Like I can't go inside? Movie club, movie screening schedule. The Great Pirate Stronghold Chronicles South Sea. Sounds like an action adventure movie. I might want to see it. I want to see it. I'm guessing it's going to be hosted in the multimedia room. This is my closet. Alright. Beat Rin. He's someone's elongated shadow. He's aura farming. Rin in a lot of Arco's art style has always been just peak.
ここにいる人たちは今そう捉えているんでしょうね。確かにとっても綺麗な光景だわ。けどまるで生きていない。口当たりのいい世界。約束された退屈な平穏。触れていくだけの未来。ここはまるでカリカチュアね。趣味の悪い気が。見るだけ、残すだけの記録に一体何の価値があるんだか。
I'm not quite sure if that last statement was supposed to express disgust or disappointment. I think both.
システムサイドから警告ってわけ。ご苦労様ね。え？違うの？じゃあ NPC？ 何の関係もない NPC が来るなんて。ってことは、やっぱりこの場所は外れだったのかしら。
Forgot she
まあいい
wears
わ。
heels.
人目もないし、試すにはちょうどいいし。ちょっとあなた、そこ動かないで。
Whoa.
ちょっと、何これ？システムサイドからのブロックってこと？なるほど。他人への接触干渉は予選の規定違反ってわけね。
What? It's like no one was there at all. She vanished. There or not, her form has been indelibly. The classic I need a dictionary to understand type moon. Hold up. in a way that cannot be removed or forgotten. Speedy was definitely marked by the instant. Indelibly. Indelibly. The English language. Is indel just a word? It is, but it's completely unrelated, so it'd just be indelible. Indelible. Guaranteed. Indelible. Of ink or pen markings that cannot be removed. An indelible mark pen. Interesting. Not able to be forgotten. Someone had a nice day with their thesaurus, writing the translation. Prepare to go home. What's wrong? You look a little pale. The day will pass and you leave the campus. I'm leaving. Rin knows instant transmission. Write that down, write that down. Give up before you look like... You can't say that anymore, Shinji. It's allowed. We're dying to know. Tell us. Why? Get better than you who skips practice. Can't practice your way into being a genius. That is exactly the opposite of how that works, actually. Naturally gifted, and I'm assuming you think you're naturally gifted. You know what? Maybe I could see his popularity slightly if he makes the girls around him feel like they're part of his little philosophy there. But it doesn't seem like he does. When I try to even think about the future, I get overwhelmed. I wonder why. Yay. Can we break the pattern? It all starts with a single step. I don't know what that step would be though for you, so good luck, buddy. Right. 2, 1. She didn't trip? Huh? My heart accelerates each beat painfully strong. It's as if my body is on high alert. She didn't fall! Not a reaction in this Fujiwara, no. I said Mario again, didn't I? Fujiwara. A new friend. Why do we have so many foreigners in this? I guess not full. We don't have that many based on appearance, but like... Definitely a lot of people who are not from the city. But my body of fight or flight instincts to prickle. For what purpose?
たちはまだ僕の名前を知らないんですね。
Why is his dialogue so quiet?
皆さん、僕の名はレオナルド・ビスタリオ・ハーウェイ。いずれ世界中の誰もが僕のことを知りますが、今はあなたたちの学友です。この
Oh, Shinji's not gonna like this guy.
それでは皆さん、しばらくよろしくお願いします。
His eccentric manner of speaking already coos over how pretty he is. He's being enthralled by his regal bearing. Entranced. He gets activated charisma. I'm gonna guess rank A. His very existence transfixing. Ah, you're addressing. I see no reason to not allow you to call me Leo, as it didn't feel awkward to hear it from you. To visit my country, huh? He's a natural charisma that draws us up to his level. Yes. A rank, definitely. Whose mileage vary? Oh, I forgot my desk next. I thought it was a crunch. Just let this shot linger for a second. The neat little thing you can see if you know. I'm still bad mouthing Leo, but to me alone. Or yesterday's finding editor-in-chief. Editor-in-chief. Yo, editor-in-chief. The little red on the rooftop was just Rin wearing red on the rooftop. It's not right. Hey, don't scare me like that. How nonchalant she is that a person disappeared. Mystery of the Courtyard Chapel. Longer than the story. It's rumored that they say it's haunted and magic rites are there. Ooh. This is a surprise to me, but I'll help us later. Into the right side of the first floor hallway. This chapel will be important to me. And oh wait, you speak to me. Keep your guard up. It's almost too quiet. Lately I've been getting these crushing headaches at school. It's starting to freak me out. Oh. I know it's just because they had to lay the model flat, but it looks kind of silly. But at the same time, oh jeez, oh no, what was happening, my friend? Like a black stain tainting the joyfully multicolored flower beds around him. The new teacher, Kuzuki. If that's even your real name. The sick malignancy of overbearing aggression. But that was highlighted red. And then scattered around him are dead bodies of students. I'm certain I locked that door. Well, no, you didn't. Also, why would it lock from the outside? It isn't you, I suppose. Oh, I'm dead now. Never mind. Just go home today. I'm out, bro. I have no idea what I just witnessed. Send me home. How you solve this problem? Substitute this with this and divide everything by x. What, algebra 2? I suck up to anyone who's got bigger pea brains than there. No skin off my neck. People are ugly inside or ugly outside too. Huh, I wonder who that applies to. Mr. Ugly? Has migrated to Leo's desk. Thank you! His irritation is kind of understandable. No, it's not. Those sows. You wanna go? Filled with dignity. I do not understand how your brain functions, Shinji. I don't. The leaps and logic it takes to loop back into being correct for you. And down she goes. Leo, why weren't you up there? You could have prevented this. Decides to it for the most part. Even knowing that she'll jump to her feet in a few seconds, we should probably worry more. The day became. Boy, did Dr. Peaceman's biography. What do you teach? Are you the history teacher? Another boring day and a long string of boring days. Who here knows what amnesia? How did we go from Dr. Peaceman's biography to asking what amnesia is? All of their memories. Infections of one's mucous membranes. Okay, thank you. Thank you for at least relating it to what you were talking about. Cure for such a scary condition was discovered by Dr. Peaceman. Wow. A fair number of my classmates are unscrupulous enough to try the things. And before you get any ideas, I'm still young. In fact, I'm putting that fact on the test. Probably never meet again, so I wish you all well. This ain't right. The teacher doesn't seem to care. No one in the class says anything in the class continues if nothing strange has happened. Jury scene is yesterday, the day before. This can't be natural. It's not. This is definitely strange. As if the world tilted slightly, anything within it is losing its sense of presence. Like it's going to explode. The pain is making it hard to remember who I am. It comes to think that. Really? Who am I? What is my name? How old am I? Where do I live? How many people are in my family? What's my life like before I started attending this school? He's waking up! The Matrix. He should at least know my name. I without something when I first joined the club. I'll ask her. Hopefully she'll be in her normal spot. Like a ghost town. Things are getting weird. But yeah, we have a teacher executing students, so. Where did he go? I never thought he'd be the type to ditch class. He's gone for Tamamo or something. Freaked out. You're telling me everyone else isn't even in color. You, what is my name? Look at the registry in the library. It's weird that she still doesn't know my name though. On the bookshelf in the library. Let's read through this. I should be able to remember things about myself. Pages are blank. Blank, blank, blank. Every single page was blank. Pages. Everything's blank. Oh, they're gone. Yo. The detail is quite impressive. Even the surrounding air is surprisingly substantial. It is in some way more real than the real world it represents. What do you mean by this? Matrix. We've had an actual conversation. That's kind of sad. I come here to play at being a student. No matter how enjoyable the detour, eventually one must return to their appointed path. No, that's not quite right. I don't think farewell would be accurate in this situation. For reasons I cannot explain, I have a distinct feeling that we can see each other again. But I guess I should use the more congenital see you later. Those final words, Leo disappears. Like he ceases to exist. One moment his hand is on the wall, the next he is gone. In front of me seems to disappear before my very eyes. I want to say reality rejected his existence in it, but it feels like it was the opposite, that he refused to be constrained by it. There wasn't any special ability that let him to do so, just his strength of will. Got all that from him touching a wall? With his departure, I feel as if a great weight is lifted from my very being. Brings a fundamental question to my mind. Who am I? The question pops into my head. It begins to take a life of its own, searing my brain. Back down the hallway, and nothing happened. There are still things I need to know. I have no memories. That means I've never had anywhere else to go but here, no place to return to. What was it that Leo said? No matter how enjoyable the detour, eventually one must return to their appointed path? That's what he said to me. And beyond this wall lies the appointed path and the truth. If I follow him, I'll learn the answers to my questions, even if those answers are painful. But ignorance is bliss. Do I have the fortitude to face the truth and accept it? Yeah, duh. We will wake up. Always change the very substance of its being. Like stairs to the outside. Not something of this world. You just describe something that's very much of this world. Whatever awaits inside, whatever shape it takes, there's a certain sort of finality to see. Ultimately, I've already committed to this path. I'm a path rider of finality. Bid farewell to false road to take my first step along the appointed path. It's just a storage room. It is not just a storage room. Dismal-looking scrapyard. Smooth-skinned effigy. Figure out exactly what to do with it. Welcome, potential master. Your sword and shield for what lies ahead. It will move in response to your commands. Now then, please proceed. The truth that you seek lies ahead. There is no longer a path by which I can return. I have no choice but to head into the darkness with only this strange doll as protection. I'm starting to believe. The deepest depths of the world beyond the door. This place must be the goal I'm supposed to reach. At least that's what I thought. It's stifling, the aura of purity that seems to act as a ward against corrupted souls who try to enter. The feeling is familiar, as the feeling of a chapel where the spirits of the deceased still linger. Oh, that guy's dead. He is stone cold. Stare in bewilderment. It is at this moment. Oh, you want revenge? I didn't do it. Lying next to the mail tube comes to its feet with a clatter. Before I get the chance to make sense of what's going on, it suddenly twists around and comes right at me. Fight back. Now it's time for this game's incredibly weird battle system, in which you play rock, paper, scissors. Owie. Owie. I forget you don't even get to input a command, just all 6 wrong commands lose. You seem to be lacking as well. I didn't stand a chance against that thing. It seems I wasn't qualified to be here. B? Qualifications? That's right, I should know everything by now. The truth has to be here. But now, everything's going dark. I'm not even really scared. The only feeling that remains in me is regret. Even at the very end, I was unable to remember anything about myself. Someone. Anyone. If you make it beyond here, please don't forget. My name? I don't even know what that is. Intro time. I really like the introductory hour of this game. I think it's really interesting to have you play as an actual NPC to introduce the world. Oh, Rin. His story has ended. But what about yours? Oh, it wasn't mine. Before you write your own story, choose the vessel of your power. Ah yes, a woman who wields a sword boldly, a stoic warrior clothed in red robes, a magical fox girl. There's only one correct answer. I forgot this also determines your difficulty. Kinda. Saber is considered the easiest of the three to play, just because leveling up strength is one of the better ways to go. And she's got a good stat spread with really strong abilities. I don't even think why dream. I suddenly find myself walking to school. My headache worsens day by day until it finally buzzes in my head like an alarm. That day, vote number. I didn't read that clearly. I didn't read that either. No! Didn't happen. Game have a log? It does have a log. I wake up twice as fast as normal. I walk to the schoolyard. It's cleared and cloudless. 7:30 a.m. But what season is it? When I try to recall what season it is, I start to get so dizzy I almost pass out. I may wind up back in bed if I let go and faint. For some time, I've been embracing a rush of useless information. The normal stuff you'd see at a school, like the hustle and bustle of my classmates by the entrance. It hasn't changed. It hasn't changed. When I push the thought, my field of vision fizzles. Today, again today, there's a crowd of students milling in front of the school gate, and more are being directed that way. As to what's going on, there's a boy in a black uniform in front of the school. He's my friend, as I recall. He's Issei Ryudo, as I recall. I remember this from the first time, when Issei notices me looking at him. He pushes through the crowd. Lovely weather we're having, don't you think? This is familiar. Why do you look so surprised? We announced at last week's assembly that this month the student council would strictly enforce school rule. He runs through his spiel as if it was the first time he'd ever disclosed the information. I already know this. I know it. I already know what happens. It's happened more than once. I'm being forcibly logged out of my consciousness. But it should be on you at all times. My login ID is checked. It's so obvious now. Answer clearly to the question that usually makes me go dizzy. I love the protagonist designs for this game. Like, they're so good. Both of them. But we're going with the view. One thing that's actually kind of annoying, though, is that there is not enough space to actually put the full last name, canon last name for the protagonist. You're like 2 characters off, remember, right? You're 1 character off. So I decided on my first playthrough, because of that, I would just shorten it to that. Which, how much it changes the meaning, I don't know, because I can't put the kanji in. And of course, the nickname. I'm bad at reading that layout. Acronym. Everyone else is grayscale. Courtesy by Decur, it would be a help if you had your ID. Feel nauseous, and I know it has nothing to do with what I ate for breakfast this morning. Feel nauseous because of the world around me, repeating itself over and over, and that's making me sick. Collar check, pant hems check, and your socks check. I don't wear pants. Want him out of get out of my way. I want this repetition to stop. I push him aside and go forward. I'm not nice about it either. Notebooks, text box, pencil box, not even a whiff of contraband. And it just keeps playing. Poor guy. Nails are evenly cut and your haircut is sensible. Quite remarkable. You're a model Sakumi Academy student. He just keeps going. Even though he's facing no one. I have a headache. I'm shivering. I know one thing for sure. This is wrong. This is not the school I know. It can't be. I have to hurry and wake up, or else it will be too late. But who am I awakening for? For those who didn't see it earlier, in that shot where Leo is walking back, you could see female Hakuno sitting at her desk and male Hakuno sitting at his desk. So they've been here the whole time experiencing the same thing as the other guy. All the NPCs are just gonna say the same thing that they did to the nameless one, who I believe was just another NPC, that's why he doesn't have a name. I'm actually kind of curious, can I go look at the, no, Japanese history section. Computer reference section. Libraries, a new computer, it seems like the books were moved here for place and purposes. I was wondering if I looked at the logins, this character, if they'd had like the logins for everybody. It's Leo. And our previous protagonist. Someone trailing behind him looks like one of my classmates. I think the more I realize that Leo isn't the only anomaly I've come across on my campus. There are other things that seem off as well. Yes, students that mysteriously vanish, the fabric of reality is coming unraveled. What is the truth? What defines the world you know? Don't turn away now. There's a reason why you're here. Do not allow yourself to close your eyes to the truth. Farewell. I do kind of wonder who exactly Leo was talking to in that scene, if it was the NPC behind him or Hakuno. Could have been both. They do hint that he was including both in the conversation. The moment he vanishes, my vision distorts with shock and brightness over the moment. What's going on here? I wonder if this place is the source of my unease. I don't know what talking to this morning, so I'm gonna use the joystick. on in. You know that the way that what happens begins right here. I want to know. I'm waking up. Not something in this world. At least someplace in the past. Travel to the small take the first step towards the truth. Body voice suddenly confirms my thoughts, though I have yet to learn anything, to do something besides stand here. At the very least, there might be some clues to this bizarre experience up ahead. I have no choice but head into the darkness, if only this strange doll is protection. Once again, once more, into the breach. It's different. I think I was just already at the end. This is a nice long hallway. Yo, are we on the way to the world that never was? Even the aura are slightly off. It wouldn't surprise me to see a monster pop out from the shadows. It very much looks like a dungeon here. What kind of dungeon are you talking about? Shocking suddenness, a voice begins speaking. Sounds like it's coming from the empty sky above. As you must reach the goal. Now please step forward. But also at the same time, like, they say that line about it looks like a dungeon, and it's just like, got unlimited blade works down there. The cogs over there. Like, legitimately, it does actually look, I think they use the unlimited blade works assets for it, because, like, all the swords in the ground, there's the broken cogs over there. But, like, a dungeon, when you think of it, should be, like, stone walls, jail cells. And they're just like, no. An item. Inside of it is a farewell present, so it's meant to face the coming trial. Enemy program to attack you on sight. Touching it will initiate a battle. You don't actually fight this. Roger, FG, give it to you. Fight in your stead. If your FG is ever destroyed in battle, you will no longer be shielded from harm. Put it bluntly, you will die, so be very careful in battle. There's no need to be afraid for now. Just do what I say and you'll be perfectly safe for the time being. First off, why don't we explain a little bit about battles. Three basic commands: attack, guard, break, rock, paper, scissors. Each turn is composed of 6 games of rock, paper, scissors. You'll need to tell your FG what your pick. It will only perform break. Break is focused on solar power. Shouldn't be much of a problem against attack. Now use the attack command to destroy the program. Go! Each turn you'll have to plan a series of 6 moves to defeat your opponent. The goal is still far ahead. You must ask and react quick to do so while moving forward. can't decide if I like the combat of this game or highly dislike it. So like it works in just creating a very simple battle system that allows for some cinematic fights and a bit of strategy. But like it does turn a lot of it into just like a 50-50. Also, the animations can take a while. If you win 3 in a row in your rock, paper, scissors game, you get a free point. This is the one that's only going to use defend. I will skip the tutorial dialogue. It's just telling me, hey. Man, this FG is so much better than the last FG. I think they rigged it against that last guy. It wasn't really fair. He didn't get to learn any of this. We've been through 3 battles. Now use the attack card and break commands. Someone as intuitive and observant as you might have must have already noticed this. Each of the 3 attacks balances each other out, creating a situation where no attack is dominant. And this is before skills get involved, as skills are always dominant. Please proceed. The final test. All the enemy group makes one move, which won't happen in a real fight. Like you, your enemies will choose their action based on the situation. General observation. The action will be difficult for you to predict at first. If you face the same enemy multiple times, you'll be able to read their tendencies and patterns accurately. Being able to guess your opponent's moves is the meta key to victory. They do set up 3 patterns, and you kind of just have to guesswork around it based on other patterns you've seen. I think this one will just repeat the same pattern twice, if I remember correctly. Crit. Got it. Alright, then proceed to the final group. I do actually like the dungeon environment design though. The whale bones. That's what those are in fact. They weren't the cogs, they were whale bones. Had to get over here to really see it. You'll find it funny how there's just the graveyard of swords down there though. The fishies. Mollusks swimming around. Into the vortex of data. The end of the very long road, after going through a door that suddenly appeared in the wall, the oppressive air of this place where the spirits of the dead still linger. Here's my goal. That's what I thought. Oh, he's dead now. Further in, it appears as if someone had collapsed. When I look into his face, it's the student who was following Leo just now. I call out to him, but get no reply. I shake him in an attempt to wake him when I notice. He is stone cold. This is all getting way too familiar. I go as pale as the corpse before me, and I can no longer think coherently. All I can do is stare in bewilderment. At this moment. Ah, goddammit. Your turn. The student comes to its feet with a clatter. After having to fight several enemy programs to get here, it's obvious that this thing is an enemy as well. Without warning, it suddenly twists around and comes right at me. We win this time. We got this. Hell yeah. Fuck. 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 There. That was correct. We do that, that. Great. Fuck. He's cheating. He's cheating. No. And that's how battles typically go. If you know nothing about their moves, that seems to be how they go. You seem to be lacking a little. Fuck you. You hear the sound of a distant voice. I will consider this round of preliminaries to be over. Farewell. I pray you'll find peace in your annihilation. I don't have the power to protest. All I can do is stare at the floor. I think I'm going to die here. Suddenly, at the edge of my now hazy vision, a number of brown-colored lumps seem to rise from the ground. Actually, it might be that I just noticed them. They may have all been there from the beginning for all I know. Those lumps are the bodies of an untold number of fallen Tsukimihara Academy students. Oh. The mass grave. The only one to fall. All of the others made it here and died, unable to do anything. In a very short while, I suppose I'll become one of them. Maybe I should just close my eyes now. I did all that I could, so maybe it'd be better for it to end now. Nope. We will refuse. However, as I try to move, an unbearably intense pain shoots through my entire body. If that's how it's going to be, you know, if this is... Nope. We stand up. We refuse. I don't want it to end like this. I cannot ignore the intense pain coursing through my body. I've reached a point where I no longer see stars as my eyes feel like they're on fire. I feel like all 5 of my senses are being ripped from my body. Yeet. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the pain. I'm afraid of losing my senses. I'm afraid of becoming a corpse. And the most terrifying thing, disappearing without a trace for any reason at all. Not right that I disappear here. My consciousness shot through with the waves of distortion screams out against the injustice of it all. What was the purpose of suffering through those headaches just to fade away here and now? What were they all for if I just fade away here and now? Okay, just stand up. It's okay if I'm scared. It's okay if I'm in pain. I have to rise above all that. Because I have yet to fight on my own volition and on my own terms.
その魂ちょっと待った。しばらくどこの誰とかとか全然存じませんが、その同国、その頑張り、他の神様が聞き逃しても私の耳にピンときました。羽化の御霊の神もご承覧あれ。この人を冥府に落とすのはまだ早すぎ。だってこのイケメン魂きっと素敵な人ですから。ちょっと私にくださいな。
Not my soul. No. Sound of breaking glass is accompanied by a light cutting through the room. I managed to move my weary body and take ahead to see what's happening. I didn't notice it before. Something is slowly rising up from the floor in the middle of the room. That floor. There she is. There's our magic spamming gal. appearance isn't much different from that of a human being. Something was different, clearly so. Power emanating from it, transcendent that of any human, or of any enemy I've faced in getting here. Awesome, and it seems as if it vaporized anyone it touched, swirls within my body almost against my will.
言われはなくとも即参上。犬猿寮母から両妻狐のデリバリーにやってきました。
Huh?
あ、なんかドン引きしてません？あなたが私のご主人様でいいんですよね。
Sure.
やったー！契約成立。よろしくお願いしますね、マスター。何を隠そうこのいえ、この私、ご主人様みたいな人のサーバントになりたいってずっと思っていたのです。まあ、ちょっと性能はピーキーなんで、マスター的には不満かもしれませんけど、精一杯頑張りますから。
I think it's funny, no matter how limited your powers may be, Tamamo, you are one of the stupidest servants in lore. And a sharp pain, like I've been cut by a knife. On the back of my hand is the tattooed. It's a strange symbol that looks like some kind of crest. Totally confused, I alternate between staring at the mark on my hand and the person standing before me. Then, it's back! A noise behind me brings me back to my senses. Turning around, I see that the effigy from before is still there, now in a fighting stance. I wince uncontrollable, recalling my previous defeat at its hands. I would love to try to do a voice for Tamamo, but I do not think I could possibly do it justice. Just imagine Chiwa Saito talking.
サーバントの力見せちゃいますね。お人形さん、見え見えですよ。
Get him.
バリバリ呪うぞ。天罰的面。
You don't need magic for this guy, we got him.
取ってきた。どう？取ってきた。
Actually, I forget, does Tamamo have a spell to start with?
いい声で泣いてもらいましょう。見ていてください。
Rex loser? If I remember right, Archer and Saber, I know Saber at least, both kill with that first attack
ご主
chain.
人様との天才かも。
Go. Our first 3 skill points for the magic stat. The battered effigy stops moving. There's no way it'll still function after being effectively torn apart. There's a 5%. She continues to talk, however, the sound of her voice doesn't quite reach my ears. The heat coming from the mark of my hand grew in intensity during the fight, and the resulting pain has become unbearable and burns through my consciousness. There's a lot of things that just burn through your consciousness in this story, it seems. Your brain is not safe. It is proof that you hold dominion over a servant. You can use it to give 3 orders that must be obeyed. Think of them as disposable strengthening spells. It is also proof of your participation in the Holy Grail. If you lose it for some reason, you will die. Once again, I hear that voice. Did you say you were leaving? I can understand your confusion, but before I forget, congratulations. You have endured much to make it. Now rest for a while. You have achieved your first goal. It was an incredibly clumsy effort, to say the least. That's what made it all the more entertaining. I've had this duty for a long time, but this is the first time I've seen a master as helpless as you. Nevertheless, Be proud of your achievement. Your quick thinking came as a result of nerves and rashness. Thinking about it, the voice sounds like that of a 30-year-old man, and it's really irritatingly smug. For some reason, I can see the owner of the voice as a priest dressed in a somber cassock. You are curious about my identity? I am honored, but I am insignificant. I am merely a part of the system. I am just a guide, tasked with giving a standard message and given the personality of a prior participant. I am no more than words, no more than the mountain you just conquered, no more than a record of the past. A record. So if I raise any objections to this voice, does it mean I won't receive any answers in return? Exactly, but stop reading my thoughts! Well, this is unexpected. You have received a commendation. Something about you having a light. I have no clue who would say such a thing about me. That short phrase struck my heart. For some unknown reason, I knew the words were sincere. And as for, I expect good things from you, it seemed like more of a command than an encouragement. Now let us commence your baptism. You have proven yourself worthy of the honor. What? For most, the monotony of everyday life continues on without end. Your decision to look beyond the accepted and progress means you have earned the right to exist. However, you have but taken the first step. Be jubilant, young knight, for the Holy Grail War begins now. Yorokobe Shoujo. Shoujo? I have no idea what he's talking about. The Holy Grail War? The right to exist? That is correct. An object of great power once existed in the world, one that could grant any desire. People called it the Holy Grail, and fought endlessly in an attempt to gain sole possession of it. This war, the system you find yourself in now, is an evolution of those struggles. You stand at the entrance of a deadly struggle where many magi will perish in pursuit of the Holy Grail. Listen, magi, had I not bestowed upon the earth desire, you'd be merely saints capable of committing sin. That's such a confusing sentence. Had I not bestowed upon the earth desire, you'd be merely saints capable of committing sin. Weird. Now, fight to the death. The fiery throne of heaven will only receive those with the strongest of desires. The voice reverberates throughout this hidden chapel as if it were the voice of a god. Kill? Magi? Holy Grail that grants wishes? These questions and more swirl inside my head and almost seem to carve themselves into my flesh. Like the command seals! In war, a weapon is needed. That is your servant. To the spear that pierces, the shield that protects. A legendary soul whose purpose is to clear your way to the Grail. That is the one who stands beside you. I look over at the young woman with a foxtail who returns my look with a glowing smile. She is my servant. Weird. It seems you have decided, and with that decision as payment, I now open the gates to the Holy Grail War. The marks on my hand, my command seal, once again begin to become excruciatingly painful. It's over. I can't take it anymore. And we're out. See ya. I reach the limits of my endurance and my mind starts to shut down as I lose consciousness. I can vaguely hear the voice's final words. Now, let the Holy Grail War begin. Come out of the era, deciding who is worthy through battle is the divine providence of man. Magi who have been invited here by the moon, show me your true strength. Just like that, caster has been required.
ぬかるみの日常は 燃え尽きた。魔術師による生存競争。運命の車輪は回る。最も弱き者よ、剣を鍛えよ。その命が育んだ己の価値を示すために。
Finer. Combatants remaining 128. Exactly one life. The sky burns. Ah, yes, the great Yuki collapse. Houses collapse into ruin. People fall to the ground. Roads come to an end. Conflict started here. With this, a world that will be restored. Or they... Fuck! The conflict started here. With this, the world that was will be restored. It is here that I alone have survived. Don't forget. Oblivion is salvation and sin. Never forget. I was born from perdition. This must be a nightmare. This has to be somewhere. Be anywhere. These events that occurred in the true memories of a childhood. Torrent of blood flows, and a voice resonated with bitter resentment can be heard. Lives fade away without a thought. Friends, families, strangers, all gone. Soldiers with guns, families trying to hold together. A grotesque struggle will last, until a gentle peace descends as death comes to claim them. I could not accept all I had seen. The question of why never left me. Even with the divide between conflict and catastrophe, why did such a tragedy occur? No, more importantly, why has this world been turned into a hell on earth? A gentle rain begins to fall. All things once living fade away, leaving only one behind. Amidst the helplessness and despair, her soul's last feelings are of rage and regret. The rain wets their cheeks as their eyes close one last time, dying forgotten, alone. Seeing this, I struggle to rise from the depths of death. I will not accept what I have been shown. If I can live again, I will definitely. But there are no second chances, and before long, the rain has cleansed the scorched earth. Never forget. I was born from perdition. What that means, somehow, please don't forget it. Spooky. I do like the parallel to the Fuyuki incident in Stay Night. I guess in Zero. But it's from Stay Night. That backstory was there. It seems I saw some sort of twisted, distorted dream. Oh, controller disconnected. Fixed it. The nurse's office. We made it. It's real. With that, I wake up inside the nurse's office. I must have collapsed and was brought here. So, was that world, the FG that blocked my way, and that servant, all a dream as well? No, this nurse's office is far different than the one I knew. It's similar, but off somehow. Ah! Tamamo is here. The overwhelming, unforgettable presence of someone suddenly appears by my bed. I thought I was dreaming, but the ears and tail are real. There's no way to mistake her for human. But after seeing her incredible powers in the fight against the effigy, I don't care what she is. Who is everyone in sight? Like, more effigy? You do know all about the Holy Grail War, right? Not a clue. Holy Grail War? I've heard mention of it, but what is it exactly? A holy relic said to perform miracles that became well known through the Arthurian cycle. There's no way it could be the real thing. My eyes are drawn to my left hand, where I've been marked with the 3 strange symbols. I think. What do you mean you think? Aren't you supposed to know? You're explaining like you do. It will not be a walk in the park. I doubt it's that simple. Well, I have a million questions. At least I know the basics now. And whether I want to be here or not, I'm now a participant in this Holy Grail War nonsense. You know what servants are? Sorry, I have no clue. The brief panic attack brought on by embarrassment, she continues her explanation. It'll be interesting to see, because this game was before all the standardized translations of a lot of things, so, like, heroics, it's legendary souls instead of heroic spirits. I'm not all that legendary. Lies. Lies! Is subject to debate. This time, the Holy Grail has done a better job of reproducing legendary souls than any human. Sansa. Asha. Raida. Asta. Assassin. I like her displeasure at saying assassin. And berserk. How does that factor into rock, paper, scissors? You'll see. It's really not that bad. It's just early game will be rough. Lies. More lies. that, my servant disappears into the ether. However, I can feel their presence nearby. They must be staying out of sight when they're not, so that their identity can't be compromised. But how their identities would be guessed just by their appearance is beyond me. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border with me and that horse. Feel free to leave when you feel like it. All of your memories have been restored by the Seraph, so do not worry. Or given those of a student. Only masters who manage to recover themselves are allowed to enter the main. Either you gained your memories, please review them. Sure they're complete. Regained my memory? That's not right. Outside of my name, I can't recall anything of my past. I realized that everyone around me was forced to believe they were normal students. However, I cannot remember a single thing that happened to me before then. I'm just a custodial AI. My complaints are totally ignored. It seems that she can't act beyond her programming. Yeah, we're not playing CCC, so Sakura is just Sakura. Assume it's for getting messages and whatnot. You should pay attention to any messages that appear on your terminal. Now let's go look at Caster's starting stats. Oof. Now, they're weird in that it's kind of like everyone starts with these stats anyways, but the distribution's a bit different, and just with how important strength is for some of the early grinding, can be really annoying if she doesn't have any. We don't really have a guide or plan for this. Hey, I have all three keys. Bit of lag on the menu. Master's MP is increased by 10. We have no other mystic code. They're called formal wear. Witchcraft that caster uses is all physical phenomenon performed with their own body, while common magecraft are programs that recompose what exists around. Witchcraft are programs that recompose the raw material in one's own body. According to caster's own words, this time there's only one due to the constraints of the moon cell, but originally I could produce 1,000,000 troops from my multiple tails. It is really suspicious though. This skill allows one to create a relatively tailored. This skill allows one to create a reality tailored specifically to their skills as a magus. Unfortunately for Tamamo no Mai, her personality is ill-suited for the task of manipulating reality, and she has great difficulty in even creating a small-scale crafting studio for creating minor amulets and other types of low-level talismans. Also, it just told me her name is Tamamo no Mai. I think that was not supposed to happen. I think that might be a slight oversight. And it's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to tell me it's Tamamo no Mai. Have you met Father No! That guy sucks. The church. A faint voice can be heard coming from inside the chapel. I wonder if a service is being held now, but as I try to move closer to better hear the muffled voice, my body refuses to cooperate. Damn it. Tried. That soundtrack though. I really should turn down the music because it does get in the way of some cutscenes with the audio balancing, but like, it's so good. Finally, the Holy Grail War is officially underway. Seeing as my memories were sealed away from the prelims. During the prelims, I'm surprised I made it this far. Hey, you want to team up together? With you? First, how about you get a Shinji's level, then we'll talk. That guy is a jerk. You wouldn't be smart to partner with him. He'd stab you in the back. Dodged a lot of virtual worlds. This is the most real. My compliments to the Seraph. Sometimes wishes really do come true. I'm so grateful to be here. I'm gonna die, man. You want to hone your body. Training does a body good, even a virtual one. You look like the kind of kid who enjoys a good sweet. You like to feel the good sweat. Oh. You like to feel the burn, don't you? Not really. Now the most important NPC in the entire game. Hello, archery girl. Of all the Harways, they sent him. The Harway family must be really serious about getting through. And you know, Leonard is sitting pretty to be the next head of the Harway family. He must be some kind of prodigy chosen as heir. Man. That or they just have no other good heir. It's usually actually how nobility works. If the youngest is the heir, it's because they don't want the older one to be the heir. This is the real thing, huh? The library is totally different from the prelims. I went up to the rooftop to get a look at the sky. You should take a look. It's pretty wild. The cafeteria is finally open. Much for the durable glucose. We are going to man, I can't sell my portable terminal. Well, that shadow's gonna get you. Have you heard of that Kodomine guy? I haven't seen him around. Strange that. No. Please. That guy sucks. The entrance is sealed tight. Yo, Issei, something say? Oh, you've gotten through. That's excellent. You haven't seen Tsukimihara without having seen our rooftop. We're not supposed to go up to the rooftop. That's weird. I can't get into the classroom. I guess I'll have to kill a bit of time. You're the infamous ghost in the machine. Surprising such a thing exists. More surprising that Tosaka is participating in this Holy Grail War. It's sobering. What do you mean I'm the infamous ghost in the machine? What are you talking about? Yo? Things seem stricter this round, kind of like prelims. Okay, all the student council types are NPCs. They're dressed in boring old black figures. If you have a question, I'm sure they'll answer you, or die trying. You're a master too. Don't come near me. I have nothing to say to you. Anybody in the library to talk to? Oh, hello. Alice's servant is Alice. Alice just wants to play. Oh, hello. That is going to be a hard choice later. Not really, but it's going to be a hard choice later. If you know, you know. We're in. What's up? Alright. There's nothing unique about it. What about the chapel? She even makes Shinji jealous. She should. However, she became popular while the school was at peace. Things are different now. That defiant gaze is nothing like the vacant smile of a popular kid. The Holy Grail. Before I knew it, the school had been turned into a battlefield. Rin knows it too. Yeah, I hadn't registered it before, but we're all predators now. It's kill or be killed. One way to word it. I have to acknowledge that as the truth, even if I don't want to. You over there. Her eyes soft. She looks. Unexpectedly, her fingers reach out and touch my cheek. Such thin, delicate fingers. I realize how remarkable it is that so strong a gaze can come from so innocent a frame. No, you shouldn't be. My heart races at the closest. Then move! Weirdo! Her breath exhales warmly against my cheek and her hair tickles my bare neck. What? Her pat down of my shoulders and stomach seems playful compared to the harsh gaze from earlier. Transfixed, I'm unable to move as her pale fingers slide over me. Where are you touching? Maybe more real than most people. She looks behind her, scowling. Although invisible, her servant must be there. Master should be more. She must be thinking about it now, because she's blushing, as am I. The amount Rin gets bullied in this and the next game, it's just perfect. Pretty sure she was addressing an off-color comment coming from her servant there. You're such a detailed NPC would really exist in there. They're too bland to be anything but an NPC. Ouch. From Shinji I expected, from you it just hurts. The prelim's too boring to jog your memory. Yeah, he's pretty bad. You still have to fight. Well, doesn't matter. You'll be defeated in the Holy Grail War soon. You letting yourself. Unlike my servant, I have no witty response to my future rival. I have to win. Now that I know what's at stake, I have to win. heck. Did your soul get jarred after you made it to the main event? What am I even doing in this Holy Grail War in the first place? We're here to win. I've already said that. All I know is that I'm a master with a servant at my command. Because your opponent has been decided. It's like the tournament has officially begun. What? You don't know who you're fighting? You better go find Father Coda. That guy sucks! Somehow made it through the prelims. I must be a prodigy or something. My first opponent is Tosaka, but I'm not too worried about it. I'll take her out in a flash. This guy's dead. I logged in on a whim. I'm going to die. What an idiot. Classrooms are bullpens for masters, and everyone here must be a master. Everyone looks so strong. I hope I can keep up. Hey, Kinami, remember me? We were in the same class in the preliminaries. Sorry, I didn't remember you. Don't worry, it's not your fault. It's all that these default avatars all look alike. I really want to try customizing my avatar like Tosaka or Shinji. You're the infamous ghost machine. Oh, same dialogue. He's definitely not human, well. He's not humane, at least. Find him yourself. Putzing around the school. I don't want to find him. Such a lucky guy. My servant rules. Your servant's pretty awesome, too. It's invisible, but I can tell. I don't really need to go now. Oh, do I have a special? I like about the guy's bathroom change. I don't have the guts to walk in? No. Just the same thing. Don't have the guts. I don't wanna. Congratulations. You have been deemed worthy to be a participant in the Holy Grail. I don't like you. You may call me Father Costantini. I'm an NPC assigned the task of supervising the Holy Grail. That's... Why you? Why you of all people? It's like the worst decision they could make. As of today, you and your fellow magi have been given the honor of fighting in the arena of the head. The war is run as an elimination tournament, with the Grail being awarded to the last person standing. In other words, the participating masters will kill each other until there is only one person left. Simple enough to understand, yes. Even a complete idiot should be able to understand the rules. Masters get a 6-day preparation period before elimination battles, which occur on the 7th day. I'd advise you use the time given to devise the most efficient means of slaughtering the foe. On the 7th day, you and your foe will fight. The winner lives, and the loser is deleted. If you wish to make a query, speak now. The right to ask about the rules is given to all. Preparation period? Of course, the other masters are given the same time to prepare for battle and to kill. As we're out to prepare, I cannot help you. Do whatever you feel is necessary. How do I survive this? I've already explained. After 6 days of preparation, you must kill your assigned opponent. You've chosen your servant to use as a weapon for that very purpose, have you not? About the terminal. The terminal will relay any messages generated by the system, which governs the Holy Grail. It is the course of wisdom to pay heed to any message you may receive. That's it. I see. Good luck then. Something troubling you? What was that? You have yet to be informed of your first round opponent. Wait just a moment. Strange. There seems to be a system error. I will locate your opponent by tomorrow. One last thing. Masters that continue to advance will be given a private Your room will be located in classroom 2B. Please enter this password into your journal. Well, the time for conversation has come to an end. The door ahead leads to the arena. For today, concentrate on becoming accustomed to the inner workings of the arena. The arena entrance uses the same door you went through during the preliminaries. Good luck. I hate you. Taiga! I like you. You feeling your poor nature. Little tiny favor, right? Right? Fine. My favorite kendo sword is disappeared. Wait, into the arena. How? Still have to come check back. Thanks again. The Taiga quests. Oh, Shinji can qualify. Anyone with a pulse can. Finally, someone who gets it. The final round's going to be tough. Everyone here is the best of the best. Before, we had my room. Best to be was my private room. If I hold up my computer terminal, I can enter. When I raise the terminal to the knob, I hear a low hum, or maybe incantation. Door.
私に何か話したいことがあれば、ここなら誰かに聞かれる心配もなさそうですね。
Gaster seems to have a different take on this setup, but she's right in that we can talk freely here. If I need to talk with Gaster for any reason, I should make it a point to come back here to do it.
模様替えはこんなところでしょうか。差し出がましくも私なりに手を加えさせていただきました。
I do like the custom my rooms for each servant.
いかがです？女語伝とまではいきませんが、それなりに雰囲気は出てますよね。多分に私の趣味が入っておりますが、そこはご主人様の寛大な心でドバッと受け流してください。さて、ここから先はご主人様の望むまま、解消のまま飾ってください。他人も羨む愛の巣になるよう、日々気を使ってあげてくださいね。
I do the first day of arena, and that's a good stop. Or if I just feel like it'll keep going until Shinji dies. By the way, the first one is Shinji. Spoilers! Be sure to get your shopping and rumor mongering done before heading to the arena, okay? I do wonder how much of this formula they're going to keep for extra record in terms of the daily stuff. Dark and uninviting this place is. There's an ungodly number of enemies prowling about, but fear not, I can take them out for you. You better be able to take them out for me. This is one of the most important grinding days of the entire thing. Only on the first floor of the first chimeric we see. Yep, that is an infinite heal fountain. Great, my defense is sketchy at best. That was just spam break.
やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。頑張ります
Just
ね。
press spam. That was a great break.
負ける気がしません。バリバリ呪うぞ。それ。
Yeah, that's how a lot of the fights are
お
gonna
粗
end
末
up
様
going.
でした。時間の無駄でしたね。
Go back to the heal zone. I feel like it spells at least. And then a lot of this grinding will be faster.
参ります。見ていてください。死んでください。
Hey. So it always does two of the same and then the third. Can be starting there. Nope. Great. That was guard.
やっ
So
ぱ
weird.
人の世は儚いものですね。
That pattern.
見ていてください。それ。
Oh.
やっちゃいます。はい、お粗末様でした。お疲れ様。こう中身を見るまでのドキドキ感がたまんないっていうか。
I don't think there's a secret path on the first one.
チャリン。 いきますね。頑張りますね。それ。 土俵際です、ご主人様。頑張りますね。それ。
Guarded there.
100里を行く者は90をですよ、マスター。それ。
Could be this, right?
乗ってきた。死んでくだ
We
さい。
win.
死ぬかと思った。やりました。
Does
レベル
not
アップです。
restore anything. Actually, kind of annoying. But the heal fountain is here on stage 1. Alright. B time. If I remember right, we can kill it. We're gonna pass on this one for now. No. Alright, if we can't kill it, that's all we're doing today is this little bit of area. We are grinding. Gonna get the enemies to respawn. Or gonna leave for the day and grind tomorrow. There we go. Respawn.
行きますね。
Hey, we finally have both patterns. Except the break in the middle is like the least helpful one.
頑張りますね。
Want to know if it starts with break? But now it's attack. I mean, this is gonna be break and this is gonna be attack at the end. And then we only go this time with break in the middle again. Try this to see if we can fit this pattern. Nope. That's so unhelpful. This is the most annoying part about this combat system. Just did like 4 breaks in a row that time. There's enough pattern variation that it's just until you've defeated enough of them to know at least 2 or 3 every single time, most of the battles kind of slog out. If you do play on emulator, the game's very cheesable with save states though, because it's decided at turn start. There we go, that's much better. That pattern is this. At least it should, as long as the first set of 3. Yep, are determined with that. Wonder if there's a game code there that includes all of these. Oh, never mind. Apparently it can be a break-in. As all possible patterns for all time. Haven't looked it up. A level? Can't remember if it's tomorrow we get level up or the day after. We'll loop around. Should have responded by now. Yeah, there's this one. Guy on his One, two, and all 6. That's not a helpful pattern. Oh, got it wrong. Gotta remember to stop blocking the joystick. Can't quite the B yet, so. That one respawned finally. Weird. Again, the least useful info. What would be the safest ones here? We can guard or attack on this spot. Occasionally break at the very last place. The safest pattern would be this.
働いてもらいましょう。
Well, that at least tells me that I think this is going to be.
いきますよ。ご苦労様。やっちゃいます。
Just so good at rocking.
尻尾汚れちゃいました。
We're just gonna wait for this guy. He should be the next one this time. Bear.
勝つの。頑張りますね。それ。聞いてください。
It does always 2-2-1. Is that how these enemies work?
乗ってきた。
Or 1-2-2?
負ける気がしません。頑張りますね。それ。
Finally giving me useful ones though.
乗ってきた。はい、お粗末様でした。
Oh,
レベルアップです。
now we may leave. Actually, this guy respawned too. He is. We'll kill him. So good at rock, paper, scissors. That's not very good. You're gonna have to leave this one. It's normally defend. Oh, 3 attacks? That's abnormal.
はい、お粗末様でした。おあいにく様、ブサイクモデルに用はないと
I
言
don't
いま
have
す
time to
が。
waste on ugly character models like you. That's so rude. I would like yes.
お見事で
Like
した。
B.
マスター。
Not at full output. Tamamo is so cool. Just skip the morning now. I hear an electronic noise. It seems to be coming from the portable terminal I stashed in my pocket. When I remove it, I see some words displayed on the screen. Fixed combatants will be announced on the second floor bulletin. Combatant announcement. I must be who I'm going to battle one-on-one with. I don't fully understand, but I'll have to go to the second floor bulletin board to find out. First chimeric mercy. Most powerful mages he. Even though we're friends, but still, I could congratulate you. Yes, you're a charity.
なんだかね。
Intense the first round is. Forcing people to give up friendships in order to win, that's pretty insane. The strongest master. Yeah, right, buddy. But our former friendship won't be back. We were barely friends. You were more friends with that guy sitting in front of you than me. But I don't have any clue as to why. Again, since when are me and Shinji friends? He was friends with that other NPC, but why me? Why me now? Why do I feel like I'm trapped in hell? It's because you are. Primary cipher key has been generated. Primary cipher key? What is that supposed to mean? I guess it's supposed to be a key of some kind? It'd be a good idea to ask the priest from before, go to meeting about messages received via my terminal. No, I don't want to talk to him again. He did say that all participants have the right to ask about any of the basic rules of the tournament. Wait a second. You're up against Otto? I see. He's really strong. There's such a reason why he's such a famous hacker. Well, good luck with him. I want to know why he has a sister that's an NPC. I think I'll attack so if I see her in the ring, you know, just to say hi and all. Mark my words, if she sees me as cannon fodder, she'll be absolutely insufferable. You fail the challenge, or you fail to get both triggers, you can't enter the battlefield. Wonder what happens if you're locked out of the battlefield. Do you lose by default? Hear about the challenges yet? Man, I thought all we had to do was fight elimination battles. I was deep in conversation with my servant. When you're alone, it's easy to make yourself at home. What's the deal with having to retrieve triggers anyway? I'm going to look for it in the arena. I want to get this over and done with ASAP. The young master. A few things to say to you before you enter the arena. Earlier, the computer registered that your primary trigger has been generated. That did it not. 2 triggers must be retrieved by the end of the week for me to participate in the tournament. Triggers? Trigger or cipher key to the Colosseum and a way to call new masters. All masters are required to obtain them during the course of the preparation period. Fail to obtain the triggers in the allotted time, and it will be game over, as it were. Don't look so worried. It's a simple task to prove you're ready for the elimination battle. Alright, I know. Combat between masters is prohibited in the arena and on campus at all times. If for some reason a fight occurs, the system will shut it down within 3 turns. As a penalty, the status of any master caught fighting on campus will be downgraded. No trigger, no elimination battle. Like, they want you to prove that when they say jump, you say how high. So, fighting on school grounds is a no-no. What happens if you run into your opponent and said it's also a no-no? Can I go to the church yet? I don't want to go right now. I want to go. My servant is just so damn hot! And I told the little servant I'm going to do my best, my absolute best. Whoa, lady. That is the average Fate fan right there. stuff from Sakura there sucks. I should give me a little more. What do you mean by that? Like, you want more free stuff, or what do you mean by that? It's a water fountain. Pumped up water creates the wisdom of flowers. For example, this pomegranate flower represents foolishness. We can only imagine the romantic impulse of those in the past who assigned meanings to flowers. It's a weird thing people have done. Nope. No level up today. We will continue to struggle without any magic. Going to get the trigger. Well, it sucks to be you. I'm going in right now too. A total creep like you won't be able to find it, but good luck anyway. Oh, this guy. How dare you? It's such a mess. Oh. Properly using chum? That's crazy. Realize cannot be stressed enough to obtaining information on your opponent's system. Any information you uncover will automatically be entered into your information matrix. Be sure to check your matrix every now and then. Here, ignorance can be fatal. Going in. It smells like cheap cologne and desperation. That smarmy little punk. Some info on them. Let's track them down before they leave. Lost for good. You only enter the arena once a day. Make sure you thoroughly explore it before leaving for the day. Do I get to fight the bee now? Get this loser with your no damage. Yeah, this is the hardest part about Tamamo this early game. 6 and it doesn't even kill. Gonna die on the third one hit anyways. Just worth it. But it's just 6 attacks. Exacties. I don't get to fight the bee. I just wanted to fight the bee. I obtained the tree.
おしゃべりはもうおしまいかい？もったいないね。なかなか聞き応えがあったのに。ほら、うちのマスターは人間付き合いがご存知の通り、下手くそだろ？
Can't say that anymore, mysterious pink-haired servant.
嬢ちゃんとは珍しく意気投合しているんで、平和的解決もありかと思ってたんだがね。
何勝手に僕を分析してんだよお前。こいつとはただのライバル。いいから痛めつけてやってよ。
おやおや、素直じゃないね。だがまあ、自称親友を叩きのめす少年の悪さは私好みだ。いい悪党っぷりだよシンジ。報酬をたっぷり用意しときな。
Our goal is to survive.
もう気づかれたのかよ。
なーに、手早く済ませればいいさ。
バリバリ呪うぞ。
最大しさ。稼げるときに思いっきり踏んだくるのが私の流儀さ。
頑張りますね。
Ow. 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 A triple?
言い訳考えといたら。
いきますよ。
That did not work as I wanted.
もう気づかれたのかよ。
Might make you play under. That's not how this works. But this isn't over prize money. He might be in our. Don't quote me on that. Yeah. I am not going to quote you on that. As much info as you can, and follow my nose, of course. Gladly. Grinding time. We got better enemies worth more XP. Please find the trigger. The real grind. When we get magic, it's 6 so kill him. Up to you. Remember correctly, these things are connected.
頑張りますね。聞いてください。
Ow. All breaks.
主人様。いきますよ。選抜てきめん。死んでください。死んでください。存分に睨んでくださいましね。なんか楽しみ。レアアイテムゲット。
Tiger's sword. Heal going down here, I will.
この空気懐かしいです。
The bee.
私も以前はここで。と無駄口は禁止禁止。
Yeah, you have to use the horn in this way.
よーし、まだまだ頑張りますね。ナスノの決
Phase.
戦に行きますね。
Active break.
頑張りますね。乗ってきた。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。バリバリ呪うぞ。何のお返しです。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。見ていてください。何の音。
Better to see with a
やっちゃいます。負ける気がしません。
break there. It's probably attack or break. Or so, break attack. いきますよ。何の音。はい、お粗末様でした。しつこいったら。これでバッチリです。 Haha, loser. I full heal first.
参ります。いきますよ。ご苦労様。やっちゃいます。
Just didn't know.
選抜的面。私輝いてます。乗ってきた。負ける気がしません。いきますよ。
Think better?
返します。
You.
乗ってきた。存分に恨んでくださいましね。
If I don't know any in that pattern. And it should die from the triple guard. Let's see, it triple guarded. Which it didn't. Hide the Phoenix guard. Yep, it's a code cast. Useful ones. It's gonna be that and the one that stuns on enemy skill. Gonder that does that? I don't know if it's actually called Gonder or not. Just the best. Please. I can't remember when the church unlocks. Let me level up. Could turn to B, but you're not weak. We know nothing other than his gun. Let's go. Investigating the campus with the eye of a sleuth every day will yield important clues. Can't go back and investigate anything you miss. They don't repeat themselves. You don't understand how video games work. Investigation time. You tell me about Shinji, sir. I'll show her just how much of a ruthless bastard I can be. I don't think that's gonna help me. I feel like these duels were bandits at Dallas. Therap will jump in before things get out of hand. Be careful you don't get penalized. Just strained on the system, being stressed all the time. I knew the tournament was risky, but it's still hard to accept that you die if you lose. Entering isn't a casual decision. Tell that the guy who's like, I logged in and made it past the limit. Tell it to him. It seems like masters do servants, they feel something. Doesn't happen all the time. Don't you find it interesting? Shinji's picking a fight with me. Yeah, I can see that. Leave people who are to the opponent alone. The looks of it, it's pretty good. The servant seems pretty competent too. He's the kind of guy you have to watch out for. I'd agree if he wasn't my first one. I saw a master manage summon Armstrong. The winner is me. That's how big of a mistake you just made. But if it's for me, so think of this as a gift. What is... It's tied to a ship. Then out the candidates, so... Fit for a frontal assault. It'll definitely be physical. There are a great many physical there. Both sides are strong, but only one side plans, the results of the battle would be obvious. Yeah, duh. I understand perfectly. Good. Just piss off your servant. Never have to face each other. An attempt at a comeback, Shinji turns or starts walking away. Of course he is heading in my direction. As I wasn't hiding, Shinji sees me right off. You weren't there the entire time, were you? Were you? Is he dumb? Or love and great justice. Only available on certain days. And here, read about the Armada. Spanish Navy that is known as Age of Exploration. There were 100,000-ton ships. There's 65,000 crewmen. Subjugated all of England. The might of its navy Spain was seen as the kingdom in which the sun will never set. We have a Spaniard who wields dual pistol. That makes me think of Billy the Kid, Calamity Jane. I'm sorry, that is nope, definitely not really. Billy the Kid does not wield dual pistols. I don't think Calamity Jane does either. At least at FGO. So, we'll to return to my own message. Quick line of that. No, okay, Can I get here? Nope. Does Archery Girl have any insight on the Shinju servant? I decided to keep it in mind. Opponent ambushed me. Is nowhere sacred? No. Well, the church probably is. Actually, I know who's in the church. It is not sacred. Trying to get into the Coliseum during the prep period. The Seraph will stop you. A little more time and I would have made it. Trying to get to the Coliseum early, eh? Set up some traps. So naturally, I jumped. The servant's special attacks were so awesome they made my mind melt. Bam, done. He's invincible. He is so down bad. He'll have 4 days left. I'm not too worried about it. But go in. No. We have to do the rest of the investigation around here, and then I can go. I went that way. I don't have any. Folded with something. No Ronnie. No Alice either. Down. This away. I checked out the library. That. Connection now. Seraph interview. All's fair in love and war. No, it's not. It's exactly something we try to prevent. Can't back out of any battles. You'll die if you get defeated. I could see that being Date Masamune, really? Kind of fun to brainstorm possible answers. Yes, you have multiple save files in case something comes up. Good master, prepare for death. Not wrong. I gotta start getting that habit through. The kingdom in which the sun will never set. Is there anything else for me to grab? Ooh, the arena. Still can't level up. Still can't have my servant be useful. Whew. This servant's strong. Don't discover a masterpiece just 4 weeks and then you're good dead. Why am I doing all of her work? Just do yourself, okay? Oh. Yep. If I go back to the last one, same as before. We speak to caster.
何回ポカをしてもご愛嬌というやつです。ビギナーズアンラックみたいな。ま、相手はエセイケメンですし、まずは私に任せちゃってください。
Not really seeing much and I don't really want to spend a whole nother day grinding. Let's just enter and go. There's someone in the cafeteria, so let's say. Return crystal and return to campus at any time. At least have one on me. It's a nice little shortcut. I don't think I've actually explored this side of the... I don't think I've ever come to this side of the room. You know, this is... Actually interact with? Like... I'll just head into the arena and head out. Advance the day. Shinji's in there again, then I'm gonna beat him up. Really don't see the point of grinding without this. It's just gonna take too long without any magic. Caster. Separate save just in case I missed something. But their behavior seems a little off. Maybe it's their lack of a soul. For them, this battle is just a string of data bears. In a small group of gathered masters, one person stands out like a sore thumb. Oh, hello. That guy scares me. The force of his presence overwhelms his seemingly innocent opinions. Before, it felt like he was a wolf let loose in the chicken coop. Now I feel out of place. And he isn't alone. Behind him stands a shadowy figure radiating the same aura of strength. The figure is clad in armor and armed with a sword. His aura marks him as a servant. Wow, that's great. It's so dramatic.
ガウェインですか。ああ、僕としたことが失念していました。ガウェイン、挨拶。
Go away and introduce yourself.
従者のガウェインと申します。以後お見知りおきを。どうか我が主の良き好敵手であらんこと。
His enigmatic smile for I can't read. Color of knighthood. Though a servant, he has the same bearing as his master. Sir Gawain, one of the knights of the Round Table mentioned in the legends of King Arthur. How do I know that? How do I not know my own name but know the legend of King Arthur? It's said that his prowess rivaled King Arthur's, and his holy sword was equal in power to Excalibur. It's obvious that he is a saber class servant. It won't be too hard to learn more about him. Maybe I'll discover a weakness of him. I'm sure Leo's aware of how much information he's given me, but he seems unconcerned. It's obvious that he chooses not to concern himself with such things as subtlety or tactics. For him, if something is destined to be revealed, so be it. From his point of view, his victory is all but assured, his superiority over others reinforced every day since he was born. Why do I know all of this?
再会を祈っています。どうか悔いのない戦いを。
I think it's kind of funny for the main character being the narrator kind of doesn't work sometimes. You just know a lot that you shouldn't. The polite, loud Leo and his servant turn it apart, leaving me somewhat dumbfounded. Seraph just beaming some of these fun facts in my brain. Oh my lord, just appeared out of nowhere. I knew one of the hard ways would be with the scion of the family himself. And the murderous glare Rin shot at Leo was almost palpable. Plutocrats. Dictionary, help me. What is a plutocrat? A plutocrat is a person who is a member of a wealthy ruling class who has power because of great wealth. Ah! Love America. What was borrowed on Earth will be repaid in heaven. That is a line. I get the feeling that Leo is a little concerned for those like us. Not so much as saying hi, but now fired up into a socket. He almost seems to stomp away. We should spend some time looking into Gawain's background. I'll head to the library later. Well, it's later. Anything new to say? Information of foreign, it's almost impossible to land an attack. The enemy servant may be a legendary soul, but you still need to discover who they are. Finally commuted here. Did something good happen? Oh boy. What's with that? I heard him boasting the library. I don't know what's going on. Find out. Check the library. Why are you telling me this? I did that yesterday. Grab the tiger by the tail sometimes. Talk about fighting. Rude. Thoughtfully taken every book about my servant and hid them. Even somewhere in the arena. Wonder if a weak sauce master like you will be able to find them. What does your servant want in return for help? Money, right? No, wait, hold up. He does realize that taking only books about his servant will just allow you to pinpoint those books by asking the libraries just in here, hey, what books did Shinji take if he checked them out? If he didn't check them out, that'd be smart, but like, he's Shinji, he probably checked them out because he's an idiot. And then if he takes all the books related to them, then you just pinpoint those books that are missing and be like, alright, the books are related to this subject. Why would he hide them in the arena? This fate has made us fanning fish. Please. Oh no, we're jumping immediately into reality marbles. Parents want a completely different space. Some servants are able to generate reality. The reality marble generated by the Holy Grail. That is the closest period of Greenland to the current school, Arena, and Coliseum. All are individual reality marbles created by an incredible incredible magic of the Holy Grail. And the most advanced supercomputer can sustain one reality for this length of time. Lit. Master had been limited. 4 days to realize that they had been tricked into playing a role. Potential masters had to pass the basic test to enter the Holy Grail. This I think her yoke very quickly. By the way, this Frigimura and Isaiah aren't masters, they're NPCs with specific roles. The master who did not break free of the fantasy were dealt the masters who did not break free from the fantasy were dealt death. Tragic, but the Holy Grail War itself is a lengthy process of pulling the weak. A word of advice, learn all you can. I assure you, the information will benefit you greatly later on. Was it a book about pirates? Wow. Oh, wait. Often thought to be King Arthur's nephew, he was killed with Lancelot, servants, advisor to Arthur. He was at odds with Lancelot due to his slaying of both Gawain's brothers. Due to his overwhelming ability, this placed his family ties above all else. It was Sir Gawain's hatred of Lancelot that eventually led to his and Arthur's eventual downfall. It was in the Battle of Camelot that Sir Gawain fell, slain by Lancelot. Oof. Poor Gareth. Are you listening to the explanation? So he ran off with a book about pirates. And hid them in the arena. Second floor is to the floor. You should be able to get to a new floor. That's it. Have you set foot in the chapel yet? The system's jurisdiction doesn't penetrate that far, but you can strengthen your servant there. Finally! Hey, take your kendo sword. Yes. I really need a tangerine instead. You have fabulous decoration. Fine. If it's for me in Caster's room. Any new flower facts today? Finally time. It is dark and eerily silent. I get the strange feeling that this place is completely cut off from the rest of the world. There's no one in the pews, and as I get used to the dim light, a flash of color hurts my eyes. Those two women, they don't act like sisters. And why are they here anyway? Love that these two are here. They're just here. I almost think they were included. Just so that Arco could draw Alco and Toko. I remember the last time I forgot something. Eden of the East. I assume you're here for an alteration of the soul. What is that supposed to mean? I have no clue. How to answer. She continues talking. Amateur. I hack you to each soul and choosing what to improve. It's time. Are these two really related? A sudden wave of hatred from the two stops me. Even here, they hate each other. Like an 8-track tape. Or the seed from... The Musa will come down on you again. The master was at fault that time. I added a few extra skills. That things. spiritual status your servant may have lost. Magic over. All the way to D rank. Fiery Heaven has been acquired.
また一つスキルを取り戻しました。
8 more points for Frigid Heaven. What's the next goal? Fidget causing trouble. Again. Go to the chapel after angry that old man.
教会では静かにするものだ。君の神がどのようなものかは知らんが、神父からそう教わらなかったかね。
The Japanese were polite. I guess I was misled. No, that's just Shinji. That happened. But finally, a spell and a magic level. It's time to go blow up the arena. Should have an extra day to grind the first floor for a few levels. Second cipher key has been generated on the second floor. Let's go. Gotta get the second cipher within 3 days. This is one of the sages with his path. Skill is stun against burn. This guy doesn't burn. But if I see an attacking, we'll finally get to see damage. Woohoo! Damage! It's real! Yeah.
中身を見るまでのドキドキ感がたまんないっていうか。参ります。バリバリ呪うぞ。
I just wanted to just mainly basic characters now.
敵面。
Nothing This one uses. Unfortunately, I got my. Not all of them.
やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。頑張りますね。死んでください。取ってきた。
I'm so good at Thunder.
存分に恨んでくださいましね。
One
ちょっと次に行きましょう。
malediction for restoration shows up. I will skip. But for now, they are for to kill large enemies.
なんかいいですね。こういうの。
The bee. Here, buddy.
行きますね。 見ていてください。
At least we'll go.
やっちゃいます。 さあ、もっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。バリバリ呪うぞ。それ。お母様開始です。取ってきた。それ。存分に恨んでくださいましね。なんか楽しくなってきましたね、マスター。
It'll be nice once I can get the mana restoration. That caster stun just allows a free hit towards these get a free
行き
mana
ますね。
hit.
見ていてください。それ。
Creatures attack set. Bring third, yep.
それ。負ける気がしません。頑張りますね。
Great attack. Great attack.
さあ、もっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。
Great second. I think
バ
Guardian
リバリ呪うぞ。
I think it would just be that bad. Hey,
お
where you
粗
want
末様
to
で
go
し
if
た。
my
サ
guess
ク
was ready?
ッと次に行きましょう。
Path was so far down. This is why they kept yapping about return
行
crystals.
きますね。
So I wish it just returned you to the entrance. Let's go guard here, then attack.
バリバリ呪うぞ。そ
Set.
れ。やっちゃいます。 やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。
Just do attacks.
行きますよ。
It's either gonna be a ranged attack there. I think that pattern is double break.
お願いします。はい、お粗末様でした。
One
楽
more
し
for
く
a
なってき
level.
ましたね、マスター。
Need 8 points until the next spell down. I think it's 3 points per level.
参ります。頑張りますね。
you, Alan.
やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。
Yeah, we're just spam. What is HP but a resource in the class? Classes? Crap. Flashes.
はい、お粗末様でした。やりました。
More
レ
levels.
ベルアップです。
All the way down here is 1,000 money. I think one of the was the top of the spawn by now. So that's where it's from there. Ooh, this one's dangerous. This uses sets of 3. I see a break spells on this one.
参ります。 バリバリ呪う。炎天よ、走れ。
Oh, that was break there. Unfortunate.
それ。ご苦労様。
That's one's gonna be break. Start.
さあ、もっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。 いきますよ。
We go through 3 of the same in a second.
何の天罰的面。巡ります。
But
Don't think
he's
now.
still-
さあ、もっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。
Right.
見ていてください。それ。お返しです。死んでください。乗ってきた。はい。ご苦労様。
And exactly.
はい、お粗末様でした。時間の無駄でしたね。
Gotta farm that guy.
よーし、まだまだ頑張りますね。感謝感謝。でもたまには油揚げとか食べたいな。いきますね。見ていてください。死んでください。
Oh yeah, that's what this one does. Opposites.
やっぱ
The
人
guard
の世は儚いものです
this.
ね。いきますよ。死んでください。巡ります。やっちゃいます。はい。死んでください。
Hey, just the same set. Yeah,
は
that one
い、お粗末
alternates.
様でし
If I remember correctly. At least if my
た。
assumption
次
is
に
right
行きましょ
so
う。
far. This way. Right? Oh. The golden time that serves the needs of several islands and a partial hijacked ships. The ship's lost sailed on icy. She's obviously able to delete this one and hide it. It's sad. Was wrong. I guess. I love no more than one thing in the very end. What's up, losers?
問題なしです。手の内一つ見破りました。
ガメ
お返しです。
攻撃用意木図と消えな
言い訳考えといたら
見ていてください。
頭のいい勝ち方っていうのはこういうこと。
Not my luck step.
ご苦労様。何のお返しです。感謝です。
言い訳考えといたら
バリバリ呪う超
ちょっとだ。
任せな。
ご苦労様です。
Let's go. Go fight it.95ですよ、マスター。バリバリ呪うぞ。 HP doll.
100里を行くもの95ですよ、マスター。感謝です。はい、お粗末様でした。時間の無駄でしたね。尻尾汚れちゃいました。よし、まだまだ頑張りますね。いきますね。バリバリ呪うぞ。聞いてください。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。頑張りますね。
There's no way of me knowing that because there's two sets of three that it'll just put together.
負ける気がしません。
And he's only giving you the ones at the end.
見ていてください。信じてください。
Use the same pattern. And then there's that pattern that just breaks the convention.
はい、お粗末様でした。お疲れ様。
Maybe I just don't know.
経験値をありがとうございます。参ります。見ていてください。
I'm almost certain for my attack. Goes great.
乗ってきた。ドン。
Crit me.
負ける気がしません。いきますよ。それ。ご苦労様。やっちゃいます。ドン。はい、お粗末様でした。なんか楽しくなってきましたね、マスター。レアアイテム。
And fire.
いきますね。見ていてください。ご苦労様。開始です。乗ってきた。ドン。さあ、もっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。バリバリ呪うぞ。ご苦労様。それ。
Like,
乗ってきた。ドン。ご苦労様。存分に恨んでくださいましね。やりました。レベルアップです。参ります。
there's you need to be attack.集をですよ、マスター。見ていてください。感謝です。巡ります。ご苦労様。やっちゃいます。負ける気がしません。見ていてください。土俵際です、ご主人様。 Go.
感謝です。巡ります。信じて
stuff.
はいお粗末様でした。サクッと次にレアアイテムゲットです。
In the middle.
バリバリ呪うぞ。お母様開始です。やっちゃいます。
Counter.
天罰的面
Don't continue to test it.
乗ってきた。負ける気がしません。
Next. Counter.
見ていてください。はい。何を返します。
I think I discovered this.
聞いてください。
I've hacked the system. I'm so good at rock paper.
やっちゃいます。はい。何の天罰的面。責任。パーフェクト。やっちゃいます。負ける気がしません。
Third ones. XP.
サクッと次に行きましょう。バリバリ呪うぞ。聞いてください。
No magic needed.
天罰的面。
So they take forever to die.
乗ってきた。責任。何の音。私輝いてます。乗ってきた。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。 いきますよ。それ。何のはい。巡ります。乗ってきた。それ。いきますよ。巡ります。
Two crits in a row. Big
乗ってきた。
3 health.
やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。頑張りますね。
Why this is the same pattern on both?
存分に恨んでくださいましね。時間の無駄でしたね。やり
thoroughly scared. Also, I don't know why. I guess because some people didn't want to keep calling them cipher keys. That'd totally be a thing. We come up with a nickname for it because we don't like the original. A little more fun. The bees.
見ていてください。
Killed enough of them to know a lot.
やっちゃいます。
I think in my first playthrough was say where I did kill one of the stuff types enough to just know everything.
やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。いきますよ。それ。はい、お粗末様でした。時間の無駄でしたね。
Down this way, all the damage as well. I have died on the ledge.
いきますね。バリバリ呪うぞ。それ。やっちゃいます。
I do wish using this like status code cast
負ける気がしません。バリバリ呪うぞ。ご苦労様開始です。
should die before I get to those two.
やっちゃいます。
1 HP.
それ。存分に恨んでくださいし。上、尻尾汚れちゃいました。参ります。いきますよ。それ。やっちゃいます。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。いきますよ。それ。
Go, caster. Kill it before I have to worry about if my last guess was right. It was right anyways. I'm just so good at rock paper scissors. I'm so good at this game.
ご主人様ったら天才かも。おあいにく様。ブサイクモデルに用はないと言いますか。
Kill this guy. One more. Last one is guards. Last one's thought I had figured out this.
土俵際ですご主人様。
I give it to the last one's guard. Counter last one.
感謝です。
Oh.
ご苦労様。それ。
No, why it's
100里を行くの90をですよマスター。頑張りますね。 感謝です。何を返します。やっちゃいます。 お返しです。やっちゃいます。負ける気がしません。バリバリ呪うぞ。はい。ご苦労様。
They get whenever I get
聞いてください。やっちゃいます。存分に睨んでくださいまし。尻尾汚れちゃいました。 見ていてください。何のそれ。やっちゃいます。お願いします。
Gotta figure out where
破ります。
that spot. And then it gives me a free
私輝いてます。乗ってきた。負ける気がしません。
Feels kind of a waste. Clockwise.
やっちゃいます。何のはい。
Every time, third.
私輝いてます。やっちゃいます。
I didn't need the music man.
さあ、もっといい
Hey,
声
how's
で
the
泣い
no
てもらいましょう。いきますよ。よく燃えますね。はい、お粗末様でした。やりました。レベルアップです。ではでは、本日はここまでということで。
We have everything possibly obtained so far. Just need that. gotta beat Shinji, and it's break time.
ただいま帰りました。さあ、パーッと一休みと行きましょう。ご主人様。
Even though this is probably the only save here in this place, I can't bring myself to relax. This bloodbath known as the Holy Grail, or me being recognized, despite my and being given a service is capricious at best. I get it. My nervousness isn't caused by confusion, but comes from the fact that I'm the only sane person present in this madhouse.
あの顔はまだ不安いっぱいで、私のこととか眼中にない感じですね。
What do I do now? If Rin Tosaka is right, the only way to leave this place is to win the Grail. But I'm not nearly strong enough to do that. The only way to survive, to not die, is to take down opposing masters one by one until only I.
もう暗い顔してないでこっち向いてください。センシティブな悩みはもうちょっと手を汚してからの方が有意義だと思います。
On a platform made from several desks sits my servants in an uncharacteristically demure manner.
はい、飼育タイムはそこまでです。今のご主人様は弱々な状態なんですから、弱り目にたたり目、泣きっ面に蜂、年上の女房は七に入れても即ゲットと申します。
Is some very specific examples.
ですので、ここは一つ無理にでも上げていかないと。お一人で悩まれるのは辛いですよ、マスター。
Funny, Casper doesn't seem annoyed at her pitiful master. Rather, she's trying to cheer up someone she sees as a rather depressed noble. While I truly appreciate her attempts at cheering me up, her metaphors definitely need some work. That's what I'm saying.
やっと笑ってくれましたね。ねえご主人様、せっかくお部屋をいただいたことですし、ここは改めて自己紹介をいたしませんか？
I have to credit Castor's smile with easing my considerable stress. Also, her suggestion of more detailed introductions, a pretty good idea. But I made the choice to have Castor as my servant. There wasn't a whole lot of time to get acquainted.
はい、それでは私の方からご挨拶をば。私の神名は諸事情、Z 的な規制などによって明かせませんが、それはもう由緒正しい、自分でもどうかと思うぐらい霊剣新たかな狐耳のお手伝いさんです。どうぞ気兼ねなくキャスターとお呼びしてくださいね。でもおまえとか気安く呼んでくださった方が嬉しいんですけど、私ったら言っちゃった。
Was that last part supposed to be a joke? It didn't really sound like one. I wonder, is Castor really this ditzy, or is it just a facade? Either way, I need to stay on my toes. But disregarding all of that for a moment. You mean by tea regulations? Same. I want to know both. What are tea regulations?
うわ、まず余計なこと口走った。Z 的な規制というのはですね、エロエロなことをしちゃってもいいんだぜという意味です。でも私は空気が読めるので、そういうのは自粛中ってことで一つ。ご主人様もあまり女の子の過去とか詮索しちゃダメですよ。
While her enigmatic smile gives away nothing, the fact her ears are totally stiff seems to be a subtle warning to drop the subject. In the face of Castor's ominous silence, a slight nod of agreement is the only answer I dare give.
はい、物分かりのいいご主人様で嬉しいです。まあエロエロなのは R で、 Z まで行くと人体をこう流血さ
I
せ
don't
た
get
り
it.
爆発させたりコロコロしちゃうことなんで
You
す
know,
け
I
どね
understand, but like, Corey, is she actually just talking about like the rating of the game? What was this game rated? Was this game rated T for teen? It was rated D for teen, so that's what they're referencing. I did not expect that. There's something you can share. There's something about me. I cannot recall a single thing about my past. All I know is my name and that I am a student. Memories of my family, my friends, even my dreams for the future are all clouded over.
気にしない気にしない。どんまいですよマスター。記憶なんてなくても困らないし、何かの拍子でサクッと戻ってくるものです。他ならぬ私が断言しちゃいます。っていうか、戻ってもいい記憶だって保証もないし。むしろ戻らない方がいいことだってあるような、ないような。
That's ominous. I'm probably imagining it, but Castor sounded slightly dejected just. It's almost as if somehow I unintentionally blew off her attempts at encouragement.
わかりました。箱花はまたの機会に取っておくとしましょう。戦いも恋愛も前向きが一番です。と、そろそろ時間ですね。いつまでも話していたいところですが、ご主人様にとってこれは初陣。休憩はほどほどにして決戦への準備にかかりましょうか。楽しい話はあの生意気なワカメ頭を懲らしめた後ということで。
That line was coming in. Castor gives me a mischievous trim. Not like it affected me or anything, but I do feel better now. Right now, I need to focus on surviving, because if I die, Castor will be forced to share my fate. I never forgive myself if I let that happen to her, especially after all she's tried to do for me. Save time. Also, I could just go back and see the other option. Then I'd have to redo the grinding from yesterday. Let's see. I really hope that was just a fourth wall break, though. And the T regulations joke. An extra CCC never got a port, but I'm almost certain it would have been rated M. And they do, in fact, go into what she talked about. Yeah, so I'm loitering around the nurse officer. What he's up to. What are you doing this time? He's not here. The nurse's office will stock healing supplies. Healing supplies can be provided once around every night. Please don't forget to come by when you have a spare moment. Thank you, Sakura AI. I'm certain there will be nothing involving you in the future that could be any way bad. I don't even know how I do counter this PC, because, like, I don't think there's stats. Maybe just a no skills run or something. Tamamo no skills would be so much pain. Righty. Points of the magic. Ooh, 9 more and get Charm Spirit Theft. I might grind 3 levels.
取り戻しました。
Spirit Theft's gonna be the only way to get magic back. Done against break and attack now. And Spirit Theft gives magic back on break. I might need this one. If they're quicker, what's up with Shinji? Fine for healing items. Actually, I can afford this. Place the exorcism with that. Base an inspiration base, or place a heal. And try to find it. In the library again. Dude, can I return this book to the library? Yep, saving. About the Golden Hind, a 16th century English galleon originally named the Pelican. The ship's name was changed to reflect the crest of its chief benefactor. Many accounts place it at the location of a number of raids against Spanish shipping interests. Primary triggers on the first floor, second triggers on the second floor. The first cycle keys on the first floor. I mean, yeah, just said that. Where is Shinji? I need him to slip up and spill that true name. Oh hey! Hello, person I don't know the name of yet.
あなたなのですか?
One of my professors spoke. Who would that be? This truly was my ordeal call one. Rooftop. Just head into the dungeon day. Wait. Oh, I could go visit the archery girl and see if she has anything. No, archery girl said. It's to the dungeon. Huh? It's generous enough to do something so cheap. Going to put a death curse on that annoying insect. Oh no. Actually, please do. Well, someone said he was in the nurse's office, so I'll go look there. Huh. That sure does look like a sigil to me. I did not think of that. See, is there one in the commissary? But the, yeah. Nope. You know what? Third floor. Third floor. Ronnie, you see anything mysterious? I mean, person I don't know, you see anything mysterious? Landing geese. I do not understand what you just said. On the third floor. In the classroom, maybe? Really? On your own desk? Apparently, according to Tosage, he is Asia's top hacker, so he's at least a little strong. I wonder what would happen if I went to the first floor.
ご主人様、お気をつけて。
This is the treasure race event, I think. You have to run to get more treasure than him. If you do, he doesn't have enough to pay,
参ります。
Ryder. A little boring, but
乗ろうぞ。
he's the smartest thing to do. Wait, it can break now? When could it break? I thought this thing only attacked and guarded.
やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。いきますよ。
Oh wait, now you're attacking and guarding. What was that first pattern?
さあ、もっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。いきますよ。死んでください。
Whatever it is.
はい、お粗末様でした。
Only more
お
time
疲れ
HP.
様。経験値をありがとうございます。 バリバリ乗ろうぞ。
Damn you. Okay, now it's just using all three.
死んでください。
Thing's weird.
死んでください。やっちゃいます。負ける気がしません。頑張りますね。破ります。はい、お粗末様でした。なんか楽しくなってきましたね、マスター。
Put this many.
まだまだ頑張りますね。
Was I supposed to go the first one? Pretty sure it's just clockwise. That's what.
いきますよ。
I was right. Wasn't doing it.
天罰的面。私輝いてます。やっちゃいます。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。バリバリ呪うぞ。何を返します。
A lot more damage just from being higher level.
やっちゃいます。はい、お粗末様でした。サクッと次に行きましょう。頑張りますね。
I'm just so good at rock, paper, scissors.
乗ってきた。さあ、もっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。
I retract what I say. Very bad at it.
見ていてください。はい、お粗末様でした。時間の無駄でしたね。さすが序の口、もうほとんど回っちゃいましたね。そろそろ帰ります？
Did I go into the wrong arena? Go double check.
さあ、もっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。
Level text guides. Nope, grind until you're satisfied. Yeah, we're good. There's no other event today. I swear there was the chase. Oh, that's tomorrow.
はい、お粗末様でした。おあいにく様、ブサイクモデルに用はないと言いますか。参ります。バリバリ呪うぞ。
Skill damage against the bulls. I really do think getting the 3 levels would be very, very useful.
負ける気がしません。見ていてください。死んでください。ご主人様から天才かも。
Experience
尻
gain.
尾汚れちゃいました。いきますね。バリバリ呪うぞ。 さあもっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。バリバリ呪うぞ。ご苦労様。ご苦労様。開始です。はい、お粗末様でした。尻尾汚れちゃいました。見ていてください。何のお返しです。
He's just tricky on me. Using weird patterns.
さあ、もっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。バリバリ呪うぞ。お返しです。
Also just trying to catch it. I don't know.
飛んできた。存分に恨んでくださいましね。尻尾汚れちゃいました。いきますね。見ていてください。死んでください。
One spell does.
炎天よ、走る。
218. Messed up.
100里を行く者は90をですよ、マスター。いきますよ。巡ります。はい、お粗末様でした。おあいにく様、ブサイクモデルに用はないと言いますか。なんかいいですね、こういうの。参ります。
Next one's break.
頑張りますね。何を返します。飛んできた。ご苦労様。返します。
I have to come into tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get one level today. Then do tomorrow.
飛んできた。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。バリバリ呪うぞ。それ。ご苦労様。開始です。やっちゃいます。それ。存分に恨んでくださいまし。時間の無駄でしたね。
These things definitely feel like
参ります。
back there because it's stun. And that's a one turn.
存分に恨んでくださいましね。おあいにくさま、ブサイクモデルに用はないと言いますか。
Wish the enemy spawn rate stopped a little fast. But I should just be able to run towards wherever the first enemy I run into Con. Whatever you're doing is great.
バリバリ呪うぞ。
Come on, let me be right so I can one turn this thing. Go.
ご主人様ったら天才かも。時間の無駄でしたね。
I am in fact a genius. Thanks, Tamamo. Didn't respond as fast as I think they would. That already reached 100% inspiration here, so no other secret path to follow. Great. My clock was working.
頑張りますね。聞いてください。 もっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。頑張りますね。
Is here.
よく燃えますね。はい、お粗末様でした。
The burst damage this setup can do
ブ
is
サイク
so
モデル
much,
に用はないと言いますか。
but super limited on the amount of mana early game.
バリバリ呪うぞ。それ。ご苦労様開始です。 やっちゃいます。はい。いきません。それ。パーフェクト。乗ってきた。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。見ていてください。何のお返しです。 やっちゃいます。存分に恨んでください。レベルアップなんてもうご主人様のイケメン。
Well, I go for one more.
いきますね。頑張りますね。天罰てきめん。乗ってきた。
I think magic one tomorrow.
ご苦労様。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。頑張りますね。
Might actually one-shot them now. I don't know their defense against it would be.
お返しです。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。バリバリ呪うぞ。何のお返しです。やっちゃいます。はい、お粗末様でした。尻尾汚れちゃいました。参ります。いきますよ。死んでください。何のお返しです。乗ってきた。責任。ご苦労様します。パーフェクト。乗ってきた。さあ、もっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。見ていてください。来ません。やっちゃいます。ご苦労様。それ。
And I am really interested to see
お
how
粗末様でした。
Extra Records combat goes. If that game ever comes out.
次に行きましょう。
Seems like they were trying to do something that keeps this original feel, but actually like fun. Which I didn't say, this isn't fun, but it's not too engaging.
行きますね。バリバリ呪うぞ。殴ります。死んでください。やっちゃいます。それ。責任。
I do think the camera work is actually done really well to keep the hits going and the sound
時
effects.
間の無駄でしたね。
Makes at least the spectacle a little fun to watch. So the animations do repeat.
いきますよ。いきません。それ。やっちゃいます。ご苦労様。それ。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。バリバリ呪うぞ。いきません。お返しです。
This is where I need the grinding segments where I need to get some
存
servers
分
in
に
the
恨
corner.
んでくださいましね。
Should find a way to set up my archives account and have that farming in the corner. Or Star Rail. Would be funny. That would just slow down the grind though. I heard you spawn. I heard it.
参ります。
Break his mouse. Attack. Done that. Attack. Attack.
見ていてください。はい。経験よ砕け。はい。
I wish skills didn't break chain. I think it's kind of dumb that it does.
乗ってきた。破りま
Because
す。
it essentially means for caster to do the most damage, you can't have chain.
存分に恨んでくださいましね。サクッと次に行きましょう。
I Oh, that damage is fun.
はい、お粗末様でした。おあいにく様、ブサイクモデルに用はないと言いますか。
Something for faster server to empty yet.
感謝感謝。でもたまには油揚げとか食べたい
Loading
な。
up on so much MP restoration items. Do I want to use ability now?
見ていてください。なんのそれ。
Oh, I should have tried to see if I could one shot. That's what I should use the last spell on.
なんの天罰的面。負ける気がしません。頑張りますね。
Died on the flash.
存分に睨んでくださいましね。 楽し
5:15
くなっ
left
て
to
きま
go.
したね、マスター。バリバリ呪うぞ。取ってきた。何を返します。負ける気がしません。見ていてください。何のそれ。
Kill that before I get there. What if we'll get to the point where I've learned 4?
ご主人様ったら天才かも。なんか楽しくなってきましたね、マスター。
Haven't been counting how many I defeated. I don't actually have the calculations for that. In terms of when to defeat. I heard you come here and die.
参ります。
Yeah. I was just asking.
頑張りますね。
Will that be perfect?
何を返します。
I think it dies if it is.
取ってきた。はい。
It is.
天罰的面。私輝いてます。取ってきた。ご主人様から天才かも。サクッと
You're
次に
dropping a
行き
lot
ま
of
しょう。 参ります。いきますよ。聞いてください。巡ります。やっちゃいます。それ。巡ります。ご主人様から天才かも。なんか楽しくなってきましたね、マスター。
Where? Great.
見ていてください。
They're only
お疲れ様。
61 now.
経験値をありがとうございます。いきますね。
Pressing buttons.
バリバリ呪うぞ。いきますよ。死んでください。やっちゃいます。何のはい殴ります。私輝いてます。やっちゃいます。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。いきますよ。死んでください。ご苦労様。返します。
And
やっちゃいます。
got it.
死んでください。はい、お粗末様でした。
Oh, those guys
次に
were
行
the
きま
ones
し
to
ょう。
drop the magic crystal shots. Two of them now. That'll be nice because I think there's an MP transfer. Can't remember exactly.
頑張りますね。ご苦労様。それ。やっちゃいます。ご苦労様。お返しです。パーフェクト。やっちゃいます。負ける気がしません。バリバリ呪うぞ。いきます。返します。殴ります。乗ってきた。何のお返しです。 はい、お粗末様でした。
This grind is making me
ブサイクモデルに用は
wish
ない。
for the Saber basics. I think I'm mainly leveled strength on Saber when I did that playthrough, and man, these basic fights go so much faster. Come to me, little D.
いきますね。バリバリ呪うぞ。
That one's definitely triple. This is the flash. Yep.
何のお返しです。やっちゃいます。ご苦労様。お返しです。負ける気がしません。いきますよ。何のそれ。存分に睨んでくださいましね。おあいにくさま、ブサイクモデルに用はないと言いますか。参ります。頑張りますね。何のお返し
Flash
で
on
す。
the second one. Yep.
やっちゃいます。ご苦労様。てきめん。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。いきますよ。はい、お粗末様でした。 見ていてください。
That's a weird set. Oh no,
さあ、もっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。
the bottom one in the middle is what's is beaten by whatever is good against diag. Or bad against the diag. That was a terrible way of putting it.
頑張りますね。
The one in the middle is strong
ご
against
主人様から天才かも。時間の無駄でしたね。
pretending like I have some good logic for this. I'm just kind of pressing buttons.
見ていてくださ
Where
い。
if that card I keep doing that set and it clashes there every time.
ご苦労様開始です。
And the one time I choose to guard again, it breaks.
やっちゃいます。
Yeah, I cheating. I actually don't know if it can do that, if it can change its thing mid or before the turn even starts.
さあ、もっ
I
と
don't
いい
think so.
声
I'm
で
pretty
泣い
sure
て
I've
もらい
save
ましょ
stated
う。
before and it's just exactly something
頑張りますね。
for that second set.
何の天罰的面。はい、お粗末様でした。尻尾汚れちゃいました。
Three bulls will level me. Okay.
バリバリ呪うぞ。死んでください。やっちゃいます。それ。死んでください。ご主人様から天才かも。尻尾汚れちゃいました。 バリバリ呪うぞ。何の天罰的面。頑張ります。
I kind of wish some of this data you get from the early enemies is carried to the later ones. Because a lot of them have the same patterns. I guess where every one of these close enemies is going to have this pattern of all three.
輝いてます。
Big crit though.
飛んできた。さあ、もっといい声で泣いてもらいましょう。バリバリ呪うぞ。死んでください。やっちゃいます。存分に睨んでくださいまし。お疲れ様。経験値をありがとうございます。
I have they respawn at what's the time? Round two.
行きますね。見ていてください。天罰的面。死んでください。やっちゃいます。何の天罰的面。頑張ります。私輝いてます。やっちゃいます。負ける気がしません。バリバリ呪うぞ。何のとおり。死んでください。
go.
お粗末様でした。尻尾汚れちゃいました。
We take another look around. But another. Hey, tell some people.
参ります。
Taxi. Third attack. Guard was on the second set. It was telling me the answer. That's just stupid.
何を返します。やっちゃいます。聞いてください。何を返します。私輝いてます。やっちゃいます。負ける気がしません。いきますよ。何のお返しです。やっちゃいます。破ります。
And with that,
はい、
level
お粗
10.
末様でした。やりました。
Get out of here.
ではでは、本日はここまでということで。
Was the mouse really on the center of the screen that whole time? It was. Wow. Why did it capture that? Weird. Gotta love scuff though. Going to profess my feelings to the one I love. What's with that? I refuse to die. My determination will not. With the one you love, though. Get mad, I can still just cut the connection. So what's there to worry about? Just chill out. No, it's not how this works. If we both win, we might fight each other next. I still wish you the best. I doubt you're gonna win, buddy. Your design hasn't been drawn out. People are getting antsy. Have you given thought what happens to losers? I sure haven't. What's wrong with you? I received a lamp. Levels. As much as I want to grind for the last level, I think I'm not going to. It's gonna be a long fight. Listen to use more Aoko Ozaki isn't really suited for this particular task. Even a pseudo magus like me can see that. For some reason, I thought all these Urban related were to be for the for the preserve of Toko Aozaki. By a factor of 10 or so. The veins popping out of Aoko Osaki's clenched fist. Aren't you exaggerating a little? I mean, 10 times? Amazed that Aoko didn't immediately throttle Toko after her snide and offensive comment. Akko gnashes her teeth in rage, but Toko is so talented, why isn't she doing the alterations? Kokuto mentioned. Accidentally kill someone. Ask the monkey over there. Yes, ma'am. B rank magic. There it is. See if Caster has anything to say in my room. Then it's the dungeon. As much as I want to grind for spirit theft, I think I'm just gonna do the fight in there and leave.
ご主人様、気づいてます？完封試合の回数、中級レベルを超えました。盤上は秩序をモデル化したもの。囲碁の中心点は宇宙の神王であり、麻雀は世界を逆さに俯瞰する木卓なのです。大使との読み合いはこれ外界と内界をつなげる瞑想のようなもの。己を知るにはまず他人を知らねばなりません。なんてそんなうんちくなんかどうでもよくって、純粋に完封試合をするご主人様はかっこいいのです。なのでもっともっと完封試合を積み上げましょう。ダメージが少ないのはいいことです。
Thank you, Tamamo. But, it's only gonna get worse from here. Did I actually go one down? I did. Menu looked weird for some reason. Dungeon time. You are very loud and do these conversations in public. Why would you say that?
いいね。
I want treasure. That's just be honest, Tamamo. Oh no, I'm not here for treasure. I'm here for you. Get over here. The treasure is all. Back there. I want to test my damage against
存分に恨んでくださいまし。
Riders, so I'm gonna save head.
楽しくなってきましたね、マスター。参ります。バリバリ呪うぞ。赤面。
Ooh, big crit. Does it die to the extra? Yeah.
はい、お粗末様でした。なんか楽しくなってきましたね、マスター。
楽勝だ。さすが僕。
お宝お宝っと。
ゴミ拾いだけは早いとか。
I'm going to catch you. Get over here.
いや。遅いよ。
The proletariat.
やれやれ。
参ります。
This will bridge my way back here into a card. Like some
画面派手にしたキルとしようか。
彫像の出来上がりです。
こいつはやばいね。
300? That's pretty good.
こんなのまぐれさ。
負ける気がしません。
Second set I can take no damage. This first set's a bit spooky though. She likes to skill on 3, so I'm gonna block her. Good skill indeed. I think I'm gonna do a guard. Attack, guard. Done, attack.
見ていてください。
Break, unfortunate.
攻撃よ。
I was right.
もうクズと消えな。
Oh, that was 88 damage.
彫像の出来上がりです。
こいつはやばいね。
返します。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。頑張りますね。
I can read you now, Ryder.
さすがに見え見えだったかね。
やっちゃいます。
No matter what it is here,
当然よ
I'm
く
gonna take hit back.
こいつはやばいね。
It's done, it's nice.
そんなはずは。
お笑い草だ。
Of course, You haven't paid me yet.
やれやれ。
Harry Potter. sure. David, first retreat. You can collect the treasure. That's the switch. I don't even exactly remember where it is. I think it's just money, but if it's well grabbed. I think there's some. Kind of annoying that it doesn't. Although 300 damage per spell is a lot. I'm gonna have a limited number for a bit, but like I'm pretty sure this is just one shot. It does. Let's go. We're scaling. I do think there is a cap, but wondering if when I hit that cap, I should let myself put points into something else. Nah, just have a bunch of wasted skill points at the end. It'll be painful to look at from a guy who likes to do stats. None here. I have to grab the treasure. Was the thing ignoring me because I'm too much, way stronger than it? It must just be further along the path. The bulls are even fighting me. You're not even worth a spell. And experience. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind that last 3 as nice as it would be. think I messed up. Right.
ご主人様から天才かも。時間の無駄でしたね。
Treasure. Oh.
行きますね。行きますよ。
I was right. I was right. Not about the second card. Not about the third card, but the second card.
やっちゃいます。やっぱ人の世は儚いものですね。バリバリ呪うぞ。それ。いきますよ。はい、お粗末様でした。なんか楽しくなってきましたね、マスター。参ります。頑張りますね。頑張ります。乗ってきた。それ。ご主人様ったら天才かも。尻尾汚れちゃいました。
Obtained pirate booty. Excuse me, Mr. Bull. I would like that pirate booty. Got it. 3-2. Now we're out.
お見事でした、マスター。
Today's the day. Today's the day. Shinji goes away. Ichimato. For the elimination battle. Anti-magic. Should have everything needed. Today is the elimination battle. I hope you're fully prepared. Why did you just walk up to me and say that? When I turn back to look at the person speaking behind me, I see Kotomine standing there. Right, the elimination battle is today, a day that will be the last for either Shinji or myself. Will someone really die today? I mean, even though I can say the words, the idea that someone's going to die is just too surreal. It can't be reality. Come to me when you're ready. You can do something trifling, like shot by the commissary if needed. Apparently finished, he opens the door and lets himself out. Alright, this is the very first elimination battle. Let's go! Fight Shinji on the battlefield. And as when they use their noble phantasm. I can save it after I do the unlock. $6,000 points. Let's go. Any new formal wear? That's good. That's about what I'm. Nope, just the those, which 50. More ether ship. I will buy lots of yakisoba then. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, store 30 yakisoba breads, please. I want, instead of Phoenix Scarf, because I have items to heal, I want Exorcist Blade, because it's stupidly good in these. Controller doesn't want to work. Here we go. Can stun her out of her skills as long as I see it, or can guess when it happens. Now we speak with Caster.
初陣は誰しも実力を発揮できぬもの。何回ポカをしてもご愛嬌というやつです。ビギナーズ。
We're getting into that conversation. The elimination battle has finally come. After I go to the Colosseum, I'll face Shinji in battle. One of us will die. I hope the information that I've collected is accurate. I should review it. Shinji Yamato, a friend of sorts from the preparation period who I just can't bring myself to hate. Why? Why can you not bring yourself to hate him? He's a dick. I hate that guy. The weapon that his treasured servant wields is... wield pistols. Wielding old-fashioned pistols. Seeing the socially, I'm right. We're using that one again. Shinji, make a good pair of troublemakers. She's like his wild big sister. Also, Shinji hid the note that he found from his servant. What did the note say, her noble phantasm? It's a ship. The paper was old. I could read her ship's name, the Golden Hind. From her attack, I deduced that she captained a ship, and that's when I realized her class was Rider. Although Shinji was pretty relaxed at first, he's gotten more on edge as I've gained more information. He's been outright childish at times, like when he blocked me from entering the arena. Slowly but surely, I pieced together the true identity of Shinji's servant. Her true name is probably... like... all of these... I know the right answer just because I know the servant. But it don't actually lead you to that information unless you go read about the Spanish thing in the library, and some reason it doesn't come up that you read it. It feels weird. It's Francis Drake. Francis Drake, a renowned pirate who circumnavigated the world around the Cape of Good Hope. A woman who gained instant fame after destroying the invincible Spanish Armada. At any rate, it's a lucky thing I figured out her true name before the elimination battle. Shinji may be a fool at times, but there's no arguing that he's the hacker of incomparable talent. I hope these tidbits of information can bridge the difference in our skill levels. I do hope there is a Fate game they do at some point. Like a proper style RPG Fate game. Where you're not gatekept from your servant and their ability at the start. I know it's kind of like natural gameplay progression. But like... It feels... every single one has followed that pattern of like your servant's gonna hide their true name until a certain point later. And then you get their true name and their noble phantasm. And it's like, I want to see them shake up the formula a little bit. I want to get it early, for once. You will now enter the Colosseum and confront the opposing master. Are you ready? Remember, the only way to leave the Colosseum is to win. If you are ready, I will open the gate. Get me in there! The way to the Colosseum is now open, young master. I wish you the best of luck and hope that you will return. Remember, it's kill or be killed. Whether there was no sound effect. until the door opens. Like all the data going away. I thought there'd be a sound effect there. Very ominous though, with no music and just the sound of the elevator opening and the footsteps. I like it. Following directions is all you can. Back talk even now? Come on, man. Have a heart to heart here. I don't remember us interacting that much. My servant, Track, and I are completely invincible. Thanks for giving me the true name after I already figured it out. Sure. Waste of time. I would see the inside against you the cost of energy. Even decided battles like this one are still this one's still unfair because the victor needs to lose their strength. Just throw that and I win and you don't get hurt. A warm and fuzzy for helping me out. Friends help each other out and all that jazz. I'm too appalled to respond.
なんだかね。
惨めですね。
お前。
Cider you are. Food, women, Victor? If you're going to be a villain, might as well be as flamboyant as you please. Don't hold back. No. They're perfect for each other. Birds are paired by the ability what their chemistry constructive in battle. I do like the dynamic between the two. On a pirate ship. It's perfect. She's so happy about that. This is just victory, humiliation. A greedy little bull. Tamamo, why'd you walk that close? She's gonna come, Tamamo.
勝つのはご主人様に決まってますけどね。
始めるかね。
We go.
右も左もわからぬご主人様をなぶった罰、特盛りでお返しします。覚悟しろワカメ。
ちょっと可愛いからって調子に乗りやがって。口の減らないサーバントだな本当。
バリバリ呪うぞ。
No buff. Could hurt though. Hey, I got a full chain at the end.
さすがに見え見えだったかね。降参かい？
Artemis.
身ぐるみよこすんな
Probably
ら
a
見
cold
直
rain
してやるじゃない
cannon
か。
first hit. I think I just go for
本当に金にしか興味がないんだな。
break if it doesn't. Guard that. Back here. Guard that. Heal.
頑張りますね。派手な使い切りとしようか。
Which goes for the left.
彫像の出来上がりです。
こいつはやばいね。
ご苦労様開始です。
そうね。
感謝です。
そうね。
言い訳考えといたら。
Big stun there. Cold rain cannons now. I'm just gonna burst it on that slot again.
いきますよ。彫像の出来上がりです。
こいつはやばいね。
Was it cold rain? The guard is still.
ください。
さすがに見え見えだったかね。
やっちゃいます。
Nice. Really good round for us.
言い訳考えといたら。
ガメ。
天罰的面。天罰的面。
さすがに
You
見
like
え
a
見え
book.
だったかね。
やっちゃいます。
ないしさ。
Fine.
稼げるときに思いっきり踏んだくるのが私の流儀さ。ガメ派手な使い切りとしようか。
He just has way more ability.
こいつはやばいね。
こんなのまぐれさ。
ありゃ、ケツに火がついた。こいつは世界一周どころじゃないかもね。
何言ってるんだ。それでも僕のサーバントか。
ガメ。
挑戦を砕け。
こいつはやばいね。
Even
感謝です。
攻撃よーい。もうクズと消えな。
ご苦労様。何のそれ。頑張ります。何の
voice. Which she might just be in death
こんなのまぐれさ。
and no one knows that.
シンジ、
Oh, I can stun it.
に行っていいかい？
ああ、見せてやれよ、エルドラゴン。僕の力のほどってやつをさ。
You're not gonna get the chance. I'm sorry, Shinji. Done that. Done that. Heal.
行きますよ。炎天よ、走る。
こいつはやばいね。
Oh, skill kill.
よく燃えますね。
こいつはやばいね。
Did you get to?
おや、いいのもらっちまったみたいだね。
Oh, the skill does so much damage. Magic Oldie beats El Draco.
そんなはずは。
Brother. Veteran. Fortune is fickle, and fate is what we make of it. We lost for a reason. We may be strong, but we didn't win. Or we didn't have what it takes to win. You just won this bet. Accept it. You lost. Thank you. You're not going home, buddy. Shinji lets out a desperate cry as his arm, legs, and torso gradually fizzle into blackness. This is a war, not a game. Are laughably miserable. That's so brutal. As she turned to force smile my way, the female pirate disappeared. She was a great nag baby, and the first person to circumnavigate the world. And she went out laughing. Now that she's gone, Shinji must know what his fate is. That line always gets me. I don't know. 8 years old, I actually don't know if that's correct or not. I think it's a little young to make sense, but at the same time, like, maybe they just used the child prodigy trope. It would make sense why he has no social ineptitude. He just plays an online persona. The fight is over. I have won, and Shinji has lost. And so, Shinji will meet death. Can it be true? I know what I saw, but it doesn't feel real. Has his life been lost forever? Just because I won? Without any explanation or greater meaning? Yes, Rin. Wonder how long I stood there, dumbfounded. When I finally came to, Rin Tosaka was staring at me. Why does it always use her full name? No music is also... It's interesting to let the scene sink in. It feels so weird. I automatically opened my mouth to defend the dead from desecration. The look in her eyes and her words drove home a message. On the field of battle, losers die. It should have been obvious, but apparently not to Shinji and I. I should, but... Rin is right about everything. Everyone who makes a stand here fights with a strong will. There's not a single one I could defeat without a hard fight first. Still don't have a reason to fight. I can't even think about killing and being killed until I have some reason to fight. That said, what right do I have to trample over other people's dreams? And Caster just sleeps it off. Didn't even get to see the envy. Golden Hide is interesting. The rider's ace in the hole and forms the basis of her day-to-day life. With her flagship, the Golden Hind, at the fore, the vast flotilla of smaller craft expand ever outward, exterminates her enemies with overwhelming firepower. Its attributes contain vestiges of not only the fleet that eventually defeated the mighty Spanish Armada, but also the stories involving the Golden Stag and the Eventide Tempest, spread throughout the whole of Europe. The Eventide Tempest is the encapsulation of all storms, from blizzards to cyclones, which manifest in the imagination of men as beasts, soldiers, saviors, and monsters. Depending on who is speaking, the leader of these aberration regions, from the fallen King Arthur to the Norse god Odin. for the first murderer man chain. In England, it is believed that Frances Drake rise the endless storm despite the fact that the role assigned to her is usually given to the malevolent figures of history and myth. Drake is an interesting servant, and I really do think it was cool to give Shinji Frances Drake. I'll probably go over more of this bio next time. But it's just interesting servant. Yeah, agility D. So, no matter what, her skills were gonna be going off first. EX luck though, and she got Shinji. Ooh. That does feel like a very luck EX moment. Yeah, Drake's cool. Never been one of my favorites, but it's a memorable design. Lady Pirate. And I think they, in the little bit of character you get, do her well. But now it is time to save. And it has been a nice 6 hours to get the opening and Shinji done. Ooh, I'm gonna go figure out something to do. Bye-bye.